Bow, bow, bow. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you all so very much for being here with us today. Well, being with me today, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. All right, I'm Erica Shante, and this is the Erica Effect, right, where Trump supporters come to prove how stupid they are. With that being said, hi, friends. Thank you so very much again for being here. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things while we are here. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live. We're reposting. We're knocking out the gift codes. All right. And we're keeping that comment section going. If you're over on the tube, hi, tubers. Welcome in. Welcome back. Well, welcome back to me, I guess. I don't know. I'm happy to have you here. All right. What I want you to do, tubers, is make sure that you are liking the stream, you're subscribing, and also let's make sure that you keep that comment section going also. All right. Call out them Trump supporters. Let them know that there's a phone number that they can dial on their screen. All right. And don't be scared. No one here is going to bite. I promise. All right. Might nibble a little, but we won't bite. With that being said, if you are over on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen. Turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. That number is 720-248. I don't remember my goddamn number because it ain't on the screen no more. There we go. It's 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. Trump supporters, you are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right, let's go ahead and get into it, guys. All right, let's see. Oh, one more thing before we start. Friends, I need your help today. I'm going to need your help for the rest of the week, okay? We're still in League B2, so shout out to us. Whoop, whoop, let's go us. But the main thing about it is that we took 3 days off, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all right? We have to push really hard over the next 4 days, all right, in order to maintain League B2. So that means if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, you see my name, all right? You tap on it, and you're going to see B2 Gift Gallery, all right? If you look there and there's something that you can knock out where you can become the title gifter, like if you want to send all of the cowboy hats, then you can. It's all the way down already, history. It's already down. What am I supposed to do with it? Put it on mute? No. All right. So anywho, if you want to go ahead and do that, I'll just speak louder is what I'll do. All right. If you're able to knock out something in the gift gallery, by all means, go ahead and do so. All right. I would appreciate it greatly. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and get into these Trump supporters. We have a few over here in the request. All right. Let's see what happens. See, that was easy. What the fuck do you want?
Dr. Anthony Fauci was in court.
Jesus Christ, a lot of these things.
You don't want to address this argument, Erica.
Go ahead and address it.
Dr. Anthony Fauci was in court, the leader of the CDC, Center of Disease Control, the man who was responsible for killing millions and making millions of dollars during the pandemic. Mm-hmm. He pled the fifth. He refused to answer any questions. How does that make your party feel? He's not transparent. He's disrespectful to the people.
I will wonder what would be the relevancy of you asking that question, though. Why are you saying that's a representation of the Democratic Party? Why are you doing that?
Because it was the Democratic Party whose side he was on. He represents you guys, Erica. He pled the fifth.
That's what he does. He represents this side.
Okay, wow! Take that off. Take Erica.
Okay, there we go.
That's
read
cute.
That
that
for
was
me.
Cute. That was real cute.
Go ahead, read
real
that for
good
me.
Chess move. That's a good chess move. I'll give you that.
Read that for me.
I'm not here to talk about that, Erica. Are you serious?
Come on.
That
now.
wasn't a. That's not part of my argument. That's not what I came here to do, Erica. You're putting me on the spot You're putting me on the spot. That's not what I plan on doing.
I just want you to read it. All right, because I know some people might take you serious, Rich, but I do not take you serious. All right.
Can we please just talk?
Okay.
Please just talk about Fauci.
He has
Fauci,
a right,
Fauci.
based off of his attorney's recommendation, to plead the fifth, because this is, in fact, just persecution by Rand Paul. All right. So if you don't read this, Rich, what I'm going to conclude is that you can't read. Okay. So go ahead, read it. Read it. Read it, Rich.
Wow, Erica.
Come on now.
I'm gonna drop. This is I'm setting a boundary, Erica. Please respect my boundaries.
On, Rich.
I'm gonna drop. You have a good day, Erica. I appreciate it.
No,
just
don't
Anthony.
go, Rich.
That's not what I came here with. I appreciate it, Erica.
No, not the skedaddle. No. That was fun. W's me. Drop some hearts in the chat for me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my God, that was so fun. Woo! Sweet mama. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No, I saw something yesterday where a creator was actually taking Rich seriously, and it was the funniest shit ever. I was laughing, and I was laughing. Okay. All right. There we go. Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. All right. Yeah, there's that. I wanted to talk to you all about something because there's one thing that Trump supporters love to say when it comes to the war in Iran is that we went over there in order to what did we go over there? In order to, save the Iranian people because their government was killing them. That's what they say. They're 40, 50,000. Someone has even gone as high as like 90,000 people. It's wicked. And there's no evidence to substantiate that many people were unalive. My whole thing is that one person is too many. All right. However, I do not think that the United States of America needs to be the world's police. Okay. Because what it is that we do is we do imperialism. We pretty much go into places, we destabilize those countries. And then what do? We leave the people who we claim to care about, that we want to save, we leave them with nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. But the thing is that the Trump supporters, they never want to look at what what the American government has done, because I don't delineate between Republicans and Democrats when it comes to imperialism. And I also don't delineate between them when it comes to what has been done to American citizens. All right. Because they are all a part of the same game. That's it. Right. My main reason for supporting Democrats and then other candidates who are more progressive is because of the social benefit programs. All right. Because I believe that if people pay taxes, then they need to get something for their fucking taxes, a return on their investment. All right. Whether that be via the SNAP program, Medicaid and Medicare, housing vouchers, so on and so forth. All right. I believe that they need to get a return on that. So that's what I support. Let me take care of that right quick. There we go. That was easy. Anywho, if you like this hat, you like this shirt, check out hectorshops.com, hectorshops.com with 2 R's. Yep. It's okay to call people stupid. Let's see. What do we have here? Hi, Jeffrey. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, Miss Beautiful. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Are you a Trump supporter?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the fact that he stood up for America. He loves America. I'm not even American. I'm Haitian. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he's the only president that really for the people.
I'm
At least from what I'm seeing.
You said you're Haitian?
Yeah, I'm Haitian.
Okay, all right. Are you in the States?
Yeah, I'm in the States.
And are you a U.S. citizen, or what status are you?
I am not a U.S. citizen. I became a U.S. citizen though, but I wasn't born here. I was born in Haiti. You know what I'm saying?
I know that you were born in Haiti. I get that part. I'm asking you, are you a U.S. citizen? Have you been naturalized?
I am, yeah.
Okay, all right. So I have a question for you. You were able to get naturalized. How did you come to the States under what program?
My mom was here before me, and she did all the process for me.
So chain migration.
Yeah, for me to migrate here in America.
Okay.
But yeah, I like Trump.
Hold on.
Trump, like you said.
I'm gonna ask you a question though. So you were able to do chain migration, all right? And you came over. What decade did you come over in?
I came around like 2008.
2008. Okay, that was before the earthquake, right? Or was that after the earthquake? Before the earthquake?
Before the earthquake. The earthquake happened in 2010.
Okay. I thought so. Yeah, because it happened during the Obama administration. I remember that part at least. Okay. So you were able to come over during a time where Haiti, prior to the earthquake, where it wasn't the most stable country, but yet you still, people were able to live there. The United States of America didn't have a red alert on it telling Americans, to prepare a will before going there. That you lived there then. So let's look at it today now, right? Now, do you know that the Trump administration just this past Monday effectively ended temporary protected status for over 100,000 Haitian immigrants. Did you know that? Forcing
Yeah,
them
I
to go
mean,
back to Haiti?
like you said earlier, Trump, uh, Trump refused to understand that it was the same American government that put Haiti in that situation. At the same time, I feel like he's also doing the right thing by, I feel like Haitians need to go back and fix their country. Me too. If Haiti was okay, if Haiti was on the right path, I want to go back too. I want to everything I'm
Time
doing
out.
here. I'm working hard. I'm
Time
working 7 days a week.
out.
Listen,
Hold
sweetheart.
on.
I'm
No, no,
working
no,
7 days
no.
a week.
Listen,
I want to be
Puddin'.
able to do that in my country.
Hey, Puddin'. Listen though. Here's the thing. You
Hmm.
said if Haiti, you just said that you think that Haitians should go back to Haiti. All right. And then what you said
Hmm.
is that you would go back if Haiti were doing better. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you willing to send hundreds of thousands of your own people back to the lion's den where people are being kidnapped, people are being killed? All right,
Whose fault is that though? It's their
it
own
doesn't
fault.
matter
It's
whose
their own
fault
fault
it
for 'em.
is. It doesn't matter whose
It's
fault
not.
it is because those people had a
Mhm.
way out, and it was TPS. It was a
Let me
TPS
tell you something,
status,
sir. Let me tell you something,
is
sweetheart.
what it
Is
was.
it your is it
So
your
why would you go back?
responsibility? Listen, sweetheart. Is it your responsibility
Okay,
that the next
don't call
door,
me sweetheart. I'm gonna
your
keep calling you
neighbors?
Puddin'. Don't
Okay,
call
all
me
right, no
sweetheart.
problem. All
Thank
right,
you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss Lady. Look, is it your responsibility that the next door neighbor are behind in rent and you have to go ahead and pay the rent for them?
I'm sorry. What's the equivalency there? That doesn't make any sense.
Like, why you blaming? It's like you blaming. I feel like Haitians should take you know what I'm saying? Haiti on their own hand and make it better.
It is the US's fault that Haiti is in the situation that it is right now. You don't get
Are
to
you
blame
Haitian
a
or American?
specific president or anything of that nature. It's the US, the American government. All right. So if you think that Haiti right now, a place again where the United States of America has an alert, a red alert for its citizens to not visit, to prepare a will if they are to go there for a visit, right? All right. If
Mm-hmm.
you think it's safe for hundreds of thousands of Haitians to go back there, all right, to come from safety to back there, then I think you should go back there too. Because if it's safe enough for them, then it's safe enough for you, right?
Yeah, of course you can say
Oh,
that.
okay then. So go
I
back
wouldn't
there.
mind
Why
going
isn't it
back.
safe enough for you then?
Are you Haitian or American?
I'm American.
Then why are you talking like that?
What do you mean? Why am I talking like that? Like what?
Look, listen, let me tell you something.
Are you
So
asking
look,
why
if
I
you have
care about people's
listen,
safety?
but
I'm
let me tell you
confused. What
something.
the fuck are we doing here?
Let me ask you a question. Okay, if you leave your door
No,
right
engage
open,
in what it is that I said. You said, why am I talking like that? What do you mean by that?
like the way you're talking like you're against what's going on, what Trump is doing.
I am against what's going on.
But
You didn't catch on?
sweetheart, I mean, you told me not to call you. I'm so
Listen,
sorry. Look,
Puddin'. Hmm.
listen. Let me tell you, America. You said is America is the reason why Haiti's like this right now.
America
Listen,
and France.
if it wasn't for the Haitian government, you know what I'm saying, if they didn't open the door for them, if they didn't allow foreigners to go over there and do whatever they want, that wouldn't be happening. Haiti wouldn't be the way it is today. It's the Haitian government that let them do that. Jovenel Moïse, the ex-president that just died a few years ago, is Haitian plotting against him. You know what I'm saying? Letting outsiders come in and do what they did. So I'm not with a lot of things that Haitians are doing. You feel me? And I'm with teaming up. I'm with working together. I'm with, you know what I'm saying, thriving together. And Haitians are not like that. They don't have that mindset. They have this jealousy mindset, crabs in the bucket mindset. And even if America didn't get involved, it would still be the same way. It's not America that make
Thank you,
a
Delta.
group of people have their own ways of living. You feel me? They have their own personality. They have their own ways of living. It's not America's fault. Even if America didn't get involved, it would still be like this.
Okay, so that's not necessarily true. The United States of America exacerbated the issue. All right, we can of course start out with the independence debt that France placed on Haiti that took over about like over 100 years to actually pay off, and then we can also talk about the money. All right, the military occupation from the U.S. and the money that they had to pay back to the U.S. all right, that took decades to pay off. The high interest, the destabilization of Haiti. All right, you all act as if once the United States of America left, because they never really left, all right, that all of a sudden it was just going to be okay. No, all right, these countries have to have time to actually rebuild. Haiti hasn't even been necessarily independent for 100 years yet. All right. And the United States of America and corporations that are US based keep going into Haiti and taking from the people. We keep interfering in their government. Okay. We keep doing those things. So it's not okay for us. So again, I have to understand from you, how is it so that it's okay for hundreds of thousands of Haitian people to go back to danger, all right, to be removed from safety, a place where they're working, paying taxes, all right, and living an everyday life like the rest of us, to be stripped of that and go sent back to a place where they can incur, death? I'm trying to make sense. It doesn't make sense to me
Yeah,
at
I
all.
mean, you
How
make
are you
sense. You make
supporting that?
sense.
How are you
You make
supporting that?
sense. Listen, I understand you, but you also got to understand that Haitians are a part of their own demise too. The Haitian government, they allowed this to happen. You know what I'm saying? After all the torture that we've been through, why are you still letting foreigners to come in still doing the same thing? Why is the
What?
government for too? It's the Haitian government that allowed them to
What?
do that.
You answer my question before I answer any question of yours. Why are you supporting the death of your own people?
I'm not supporting it.
You are.
I'm only trying to tell you that they are a part of it too. They are a part of their own demise too.
No, they're not. The people here in the United States, the Haitians here in the United States of America, how are they a part of it? Hmm?
Listen.
Hmm?
It's not Trump's fault though. You feel me? Trump is trying to help. Actually,
You
Trump is
don't want to
trying to
answer
help
that
them.
question. You don't want to answer
Listen,
that
Trump is
question
trying.
because if you say that the people, the Haitians here in the States, all right, are some way, somehow a part of what's going on in Haiti right now, all right, then that means that you too are a part of it and you too are responsible, is what it is. All right. Are you responsible for what's happening in Haiti right now?
Yeah, Haitian in general and outsiders. Haitians are in it too. Haitians are a part of it too. I
How?
always say that
How?
because they allow it to happen.
How do the people here in the US, the Haitians here in the US, allow what's happening in Haiti to happen?
It was TPS was not permanent. It was
We
temporary.
understand that it's not permanent. We understand that. We
hmm
get it. I understand that
It was.
part. That's besides the point. All right.
Listen, if I let
You
somebody
need to
stay in my
answer the
house for two
question.
weeks, 2 weeks is not 2 years. If I let somebody in my house for two
TPS
weeks,
doesn't
after 2 weeks you
TPS
gotta
doesn't
leave.
have any type of deadline. TPS is for people who are fleeing. All right. These are people who are actually invited into the country via the TPS program. All right. These are people who are
Yeah,
fleeing, all right, destructive
yeah.
environments, political
I was.
persecution, who are fleeing an active threat. It's not something that has a time frame on it. So there's that part. So what about this? Instead of saying that TPS doesn't have that TPS isn't permanent, because we know that part, duh. All right. Then how about we say this? How about we say, let's reform the system to have TPS actually be a pathway to citizenship, because they can file for asylum, but we already know that Donald
Yeah,
Trump is doing what? What's he doing in regards to asylum for Haiti?
yeah. He's doing good with that part.
You didn't answer the question. That doesn't answer my question.
I mean, the asylum people. I think I have my cousins that are on it, and they still
You're not
working.
answering my question.
Can you ask it again, please?
I said, what is Donald Trump doing in regards to asylum for Haitians?
He hasn't done anything to block them yet. I think it's still they can still go ahead and apply for it.
They're being denied, is what's happening.
Listen,
Jesus Christ,
I
Lord
think,
Jesus.
I think, I think Trump has good intention. Trump is trying to send them back to Haiti to rebuild the country, to help
What's
rebuild
most
Haiti.
important, your intentions or your impact? Hmm? Intention or impact? Thank you, DRC.
Impact.
Exactly.
Both intentions and impact.
And the intention means shit. It's all going to be about the impact. That's why we always say impact over intention. And the reason why we say that is because you might think that his intentions are good with this, doesn't make sense.
I feel like it's good.
However, the impact of it is that people are going to be sent back to a place where they're going to be harmed. I don't understand why you want to let that happen. If you want to let that happen, then by all means let it happen. It's going to continue to be fought. It's just going to have to be continue to be fought.
That's not the
Because
point
this
at
is going
all.
to actually it is the point. What are you talking about?
It is not. The point is for
What
them
would
to
be the
go back and
point?
build the country. We build Haiti.
How are they
That's
supposed to
all.
rebuild
And
Haiti? How are they supposed to rebuild it?
they can do it. The government down there,
How are
they
they
are so
supposed to do
corrupt.
it? Don't tell me
They
that
can
they
do it.
can do it.
Listen,
How are they
I'm not
supposed
telling
to do
you.
it?
I'm not telling you. They're gonna be like the best country in the world, or they're gonna be
No
on
one said
America's
that. I
level. But they
said,
can do.
how
They
are
can do
they
the
supposed to
basics.
do it?
They can do the basics. They have money. The
What
government
are
have
the
money.
basics? What are the basics?
Schools, education, agriculture, invest in the people, invest in everything down there. The basic things that make a society thrive.
So when are you going back?
I always go back. I'm always on. I go back every year.
No. When you're going back to stay so you can help rebuild Haiti?
I'm going back soon. I'm going back. I'm stacking up my money right now. I'm moving back there, down there.
When?
So look. So you don't want Haitian to go back and build their country and thrive for their own self and make their own country better. You want them to just rely on people their whole life.
No, I would prefer, all right, if they didn't have to go back during a time where they're under a threat of death.
Haiti is not just one part. You know, it's
Okay,
just like America.
but you said you're
They're
right.
all
It's not
listen.
one part. You're right. It's not one
It's a
part.
lot.
You
It's a
mentioned
lot
a
of
few
places in
different
Haiti where
things.
it's yeah.
You mentioned, all right, their agriculture. Tell us, what did the United States of America do to Haiti's agriculture? We're listening.
Yeah, because the government allowed it to happen.
Stop
They'll
telling
sell
us
out.
about the government allowing something to happen. I want to know, what did the United
That
States of America do to Haitian agriculture? What did they
they
do to that
paid some
system?
they paid some suckers down there in the government to shut it down so they can import their own goods from America so they can make money. You know what I'm saying? From their own goods, sell their own goods to the Haitian people down there, and the
No.
Haitian government was a part of that too.
No.
I'm
What they
always gonna
did
say that.
is that because of US pressure, and right, and the World Bank and the International Monetary Fund, all right, so the people that control the money, all right, Haiti was actually forced, all right, to slash their tariffs. They had a tariff on their most important resource, all right, I would say their most abundant resource, which is what? What was sustaining your agricultural business in Haiti?
Rice and everything.
Exactly, rice, exactly. They had to take it down from 35% to what?
I forgot the number to be honest with you.
3%. 3%. 3%. All right. So basically, what it did was it actually reduced the cost of it. All right. So it reduced the cost. So there was less money that Haiti was actually taking in regards to revenue. So less money that they were taking in. And then what happened is that the United States of America stopped using the Haitian rice because they were subsidized American farmers to create our own. So we forced, because of competition, because fucking capitalism, all right, capitalism, all right, we forced Haiti, all right, to basically lower their price. We forced them to lower their price. And then what we did was we subsidized our own farmers so that we wouldn't have to buy it from Haiti. We fucked Haiti over two ways. That's the United States. You say that the government made them do this, but you don't understand, all right, is what ends up happening is that these countries like the United States of America, these imperialistic companies, what they do is they take smaller nations, all right, and they put them in a corner. And then what they do is they put them in a corner, and then when they try to get out, Zion, you can always come up, friend. You can come up if you want to. They put them in a corner, and what they do is when they try to get out of the corner, all right, they threaten them some more. They force them into capitulating. Hey, Zion.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, if you want to talk to him, you can. I know that you're from Haiti, friend. So if you want to talk to him, you can.
Okay, yeah. Jeffrey, so you know, like how the Clintons, yeah, Erica just explained it, right? Like the Clintons, slashing our tariffs, right? Forcing us to be dependent on USAID to get rice from. Yeah, like that rice too, right? Was making a lot of Haitians sick, right? Because of how poorly produced it was.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're saying Haitians should rebuild and everything. It's funny you say that because they are right. Like they are right. Like you understand. Like
listen,
they have.
Do you see what's going on in Burkina Faso right now? Ibrahim
I wasn't finished.
He's kicking their ass out. That's what Haiti should be doing.
I wasn't
don't allow them to oppress you.
Jeffrey, let him finish, so you two can engage. Go ahead, Zion.
Yeah. So you're making this claim that Haitians are not doing anything to rebuild. You understand they have been making efforts to, right? They actually have been growing rice again. They have been expanding jobs towards farmers, right? Do you know what the Dominican Republic is doing right now with the waterways that we share on the border?
Yeah, go ahead. What are they doing? They cutting the water off from the Haiti side?
They're not letting us use the river we share to use for irrigation for farming land. Israel is also working alongside with them by buying that river to restrict us from building one canal on it. The United States, well, not the United States, the UN, which is mostly the United States, has also authorized an invasion, the GSF, the Gang Suppression Force, with Chadian officers. It's the same operation they did with the Kenyans. And they're occupying the region where we grow our rice right now.
Okay, Zion, I understand you fully. I understand what's going on. I know what's going on. But I'm telling you, so you don't think that Haiti can thrive like Ibrahim Traore is doing in Burkina Faso? You don't think they can fight back?
I never said that.
That's what I'm saying. Why haven't we fucking fought back? Come on.
I say my claim is that we are, and we have multiple times. The West just continues
to intervene. You know how many attempts they had on Ibrahim Traore to kill him? 19 attempts.
Okay, and I just gave you tangible examples
of what Haitian. I feel like we should stop complaining and fight back. You know what I'm saying?
I just gave you examples.
And listen, Zan. I think we should go back. I think we can do it. Haitians are very powerful.
Did I say we couldn't?
Listen, I love my people. We are powerful. We can go back. We can invest in agriculture. We can stop leaking. Haiti got money. The government of Haiti, he just gave a U.S. company $500 million. Listen, Zion, let me talk. Zion, let me talk. He just gave a U.S. company $500 million to secure the border. To secure the border. He could have invested that money on the Haitian army. Buy some helicopters, put them on the border. If you really want to secure the border, invest that money in agriculture. Invest it in something else instead of giving it back to American security company. $500 million. Bro, stop with the excuses. We can do just like Burkina Faso. Stop complaining all the time. I don't like people. Do something about it. So y'all just gonna stay complaining for 240 years?
Are you done? Can I speak now?
I know what y'all talking about, but we can fight back.
Okay, Jeffrey, we get it. You're just repeating yourself now. Go ahead, Zion.
Yeah, so my claim was that we shouldn't fight back. And the reason why I brought up those examples is to give you tangible examples of what Haitians are doing right now to actually resist and build their own industry. And I'm saying different ways. The United States and the West is finding ways to dissolve any sort of Haitian industry we have. You're saying we have all this money, right? You know the deal that we've made with the United States where they can extract over 40% of our tax revenue after they left from the occupation. That has not stopped. Citibank has also never left. Again, like I just don't understand like why you keep like making these claims that Haitians need to do things in order
Let me
to
tell you. Let me tell
resist
you
it.
something.
I
The
let
same
you
thing,
monologue, dude. Holy shit.
Zion.
Holy
The
shit,
same thing was
Jeffrey, you
going
had to
on.
let him finish though.
They was doing the same thing in Burkina Faso. He
Go ahead, Zion.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. So again, like my point here is that Haitians are doing things right now to tangibly resist U.S. and Western imperialism and build their own industry. And you're making this arbitrary claim that they're not. And I'm just telling you right now, the reason why it keeps getting stopped is because of the West. So if you want to point your fingers at someone, point your fingers at the West, because point your fingers at the West and all these Western institutions. Point your fingers at Citibank that has never left. Point your finger at the Dominican Republic and Israel for blocking our waterways when we're trying to build a canal right now. We're still trying to build a canal even against Israel and Dominican Republic's wishes. And yet you're saying Haitians are doing nothing about it? That's fucking disgusting, dude. We are doing things right now to tangibly resist. It is the West that is constantly undermining our resistance. And for you to say this as a Haitian is like wild as fuck.
I sent you
You
a
just don't
request
know what's
to
going on
unmute.
the ground, dude. You don't know what's going on the ground, dude.
I sent you a request to unmute, Jeffrey. Hey, guess I just learned about this though. I just see this here that during the early 80s, we there was a disease like a disease amongst like animals, and that the United States was afraid of it coming to the United States by hitting our shores. So we basically had the Haitians kill off their peasant pig, and millions of pigs, like over 1 million pigs, were killed, and we then replaced them with the white American pig.
Yep.
Our regular pig that
Yeah.
was way too expensive to upkeep, right? And so, like, basically, families went hungry, and Haiti lost like a $600 million a year business because of it. That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
Hey,
That did happen.
what the fuck? And then
So
also,
Jeffrey,
go
sorry.
ahead. You're fine. Jeffrey, I sent you a request to unmute. All right. All you have to do is press the unmute button.
Yeah, I'm here. Miss Erica, I am so glad that you see the good in what's going
Do you
on
want to
today.
address the points I made?
Please address
Yeah, I
Zion.
mean, yeah, Zion. I'm still gonna say what I said. I don't want to keep repeating myself. I feel like we can do just like Ibrahim Traoré. We can find a way to, you know what I'm saying, diffuse everything they got going on down there to push them away.
How long did Burkina Faso go like under like Western imperialism, especially from the French after Thomas Sankara died? It
So
didn't just happen right after his death, dude.
yeah, like I said, Erica,
You don't want to engage with Zion because he's right? Like, what are we doing? What are you doing?
I'm still gonna say what I just said. I feel like Haiti can fight back.
I don't care what you
So
feel. Go ahead, Zion. It doesn't make any sense.
So are you saying Haitians are not fighting back right now?
No, we're not fighting back. The government is
Are
not
you
fighting
kidding
back.
me?
What has the Haitian government done to stop them from
Fuck the
doing it?
Haitian government. I'm talking about Haitians right now. I'm talking about civilians. I'm talking about the people.
It's not even the civilians that are doing it. It's the government you gotta
Obviously
go
not, man. The government is bought out by the West. Marco Rubio literally is the one who
Exactly. So
hand selected. Okay,
to
so why do
blame?
you keep bringing up the government to me? I don't care.
Who's to blame
Obviously,
now? Who's to blame? It's the government is to blame. The Haitian government.
who is selecting our governments?
Done. You feel me?
Who is selecting our governments? Who was Alex Didier Philemi selected by? Did Haitians vote him in? Was there an election? When was the last time we had an election, Jeffrey?
Back in 2016.
Okay, so how have we had like nearly like 3 leaders after Jovenel Moise's assassination? Who were they selected by? Because we didn't have elections.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something.
What's
going on?
Alex Didier
What's going
Philemi.
on? Listen, what's going on right now? All the TPS thing that's going on. this is the right time for the
You
Haitian
haven't
government to.
addressed a single
Because he
point I
can't.
made, Jeffrey. A
I have to ask who
single
his
point.
handlers are. Good grief. Who pays you?
How big is that CIA check? I just want to know. Is it CIA? Is it the FBI? Is it the DNC, RNC? Like, who's paying you? Is it the IMF?
Look,
I'm trying to figure out
I
where he
don't
got
know
his
what to
tongue.
tell you. Zion, let me answer you. I don't know what to tell you. You said they pick out our government, like a president. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever's in office right now. Who's allowing it to happen though? Haitians.
This cannot be real.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
So fuck the Haitians that are still trying to, like, they're actively still trying to build the canal right now, even against the DR's and Israel's wishes. Fuck the Haitians who are rebuilding, rice agriculture again. I guess fuck all of that, right? Like, fuck all the progress we tried making.
Yeah, like it's a government, man.
Fuck Wakale, I guess. Fuck Wakale.
Yeah,
Do you even know what Wakale is? You're saying Haitians are
bruh.
not doing anything to resist right now. Do you know what Wakale is?
I know, Zion. That's what I'm saying. Haitian, it's Haitians that's doing it. That's selling us out. That's selling the country
What
out.
you're not understanding, though, is that whenever the Haitians have done things to actually get ahead and to be self-reliant, self-sufficient, all right, we've given you multiple examples of how Western imperialism intervention actually steps in, all right, and sabotages it, destabilizes the country. Right? You've been given examples of that. I gave you two in regards to the agriculture. We talked about the rice business. We've also talked about how you took away one of the main food staples, the peasant pig, away from Haiti. All right, we talked about that, and you don't understand that. You're not okay. We talked about even so how after Haitians fought and gained their own independence. All right, doing what no other people had done before them. All right, they got their own independence. They said fuck slavery, and they got their fucking independence. All right, what happened is that these imperialist states, these colonizers, then imposed damages on them and said you have to pay us reparations for getting free. That's what they said. Okay, 100 years they had to pay it off. All right. The Americans walked into Haiti. The U.S. walked into Haiti under Wilson's presidency, all right, and stole hundreds of millions of gold bars. I think it was like $500 million in gold bars from Haiti. And then decided, you know what? Fuck you even more. Okay, we're going to occupy you. Like, come on, bro. Let's be serious. You're at like they're going to just leave today and be okay tomorrow. Why are you willing to risk the lives of your people when time and time again you've seen that the United States of America and other Western imperialist nations will come in and do all that they can to destroy any progress that the Haitians make? Why are you okay with that? I don't get it. I didn't mute you. You muted yourself.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You engage with my question though, please.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. 100%. You're right. I'm saying I haven't said not one time that you're not right, that you're wrong. I feel like you're right, and I feel like we allowed it to happen.
Oh my God! Stop saying that they allowed it to happen. Stop saying that. You don't understand the power dynamic at play here. They have been threatened and even at sometimes coerced, all right, into doing these things. They were threatened, all right, by the International Monetary Fund, the World Bank, and the United States of America that they didn't cut their tariffs, all right, on rice, all right, that there would be severe consequences. They didn't just do it. They weren't just asked and it was like, okay, we'll do it. No. Stop seeing that. That's not how any of this works. Zion, you can take it.
No, I was gonna say Jeffrey. Like,
Hello.
Hi, caller.
Jeffrey.
Please
Let's say
hold.
you're in your home.
I hung up on him. My
Let's say
bad.
you're in your
Call
home
back.
and oh, sorry.
It's
Let's say
okay.
you're in your home
I
and you
hung up
don't.
on the guy that was on the phone. I forgot how to use
You're
Google
good. You're
Voice.
good. Okay. But yeah, let's say you're in your home, right? You don't carry any weapons or anything that can be utilized as a weapon, and someone comes in like with a pew pew and saying and is trying to rob your house. Did you let that person rob your house?
I got a lot of pew pew.
Let's say you didn't have them.
I'm gonna be fighting back.
Let's say you didn't have them.
That's why I
Better
have.
yet, let's say you have a pew pew, but you have an entire police force that's surrounding your house right now with more than just pew pews saying they want everything in your house.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna get unalive if you don't give them everything in your house, right?
I rather die.
Okay, well, Haitians don't want to die.
And that's the problem. That's what's going on right now.
So we
That's the
should
problem.
die
We don't want to
instead
die.
of what?
Whoa. What the fuck?
Exactly. We're not willing to die. If you really want it, you want your country
No,
to be
Jeffrey,
better,
I don't want
you
to
gotta be
die.
willing to
Okay,
die.
I really don't want to die.
Exactly. Because you are a coward.
I'm a. Oh,
You can cut him out, Zion. I don't care. Go ahead.
like what? Like what is this weird ass logic that you're doing right here, right now? Because I don't want to die, and I want to find other ways to tangibly resist, not just for me, but for other Haitians in the future.
Hey, Zion, it's a country that you're running. It's not a jungle. It's not a garden. You gotta be willing to die. You feel me? You see what's going on you see what's going on in
Okay, so you go to Haiti and you go sacrifice your life. I don't know what else to tell you, man. You're sitting here in your cushy ass, like, I don't know, whatever, your 2-bedroom cushy ass apartment in the United States, telling Haitians that they're the problem because they're not willing to put their lives on the line when their lives are already on the line, on the ground right now in the island, and you're like, this is an asinine statement that's held to make, bro.
Zion, I'm not against my people. I love my people. Let me give you an example.
No, you're against our people. You're an agent.
Zion, listen. You're not understanding my point. Zion, listen.
I understand your point perfectly.
Listen, Zion. You see what America had their foot on Burkina Faso's neck, and France too. He kicked them out. Now the country is thriving. They're building schools, hospitals, roads. It's developing right now. I think we can do the same.
How long did Burkina Faso go under decades of neo-colonialism and neo-imperialism after Thomas Sankara not just died, but he was assassinated? He was assassinated until Ibrahim Traoré rose to power.
They've been going through a lot. They've been going through a lot for years, for decades. And Ibrahim Traoré came a few years ago.
Have we not done things in the past as well? Like, have we not overthrown? Like, did we not overthrow the baby Dr. Valier dictatorship and install Jean Bertrand Aristide to implement our own policies, implement socialist policy to redistribute land towards poorer people that actually would have drastically changed our conditions? What happened to him? Wasn't he exiled into Venezuela? This happened recently too. This wasn't a long time ago. This was only 2 decades ago. Why do you think we could recover from that?
He's a coward too. He's a coward, so he wasn't willing to die. You know what I'm saying?
He was exiled. What do you mean? Do you know what being exiled means?
And they tried to do the same to Ibrahim Traoré, and he's not letting it happen.
Oh my God. Okay, Swan, you got it.
Jeffrey, what exactly is your argument or your concern, I guess?
Yeah, I know.
I feel like Haitian, everything that's going on right now, everything that they are blaming on America, they can fight back. They can, you know what I'm saying? They allowed it to happen.
Who allowed what to happen?
Haitian government, Haitian people.
Wait, sorry, because I don't know, there's weird noise in the background. But so you're saying that you think that they should go back to Haiti, like Haitian people in the U.S.?
Mm-hmm.
Go back and build Haiti. We can do it. We've done it before. We can do it again.
Okay. I think I understand where you're coming from, But I also think that like, how would you make this practical outside of a thought? Like, what would be your plan? I guess.
Partner with other countries that really actually want to help. That's what Ibrahim Traore is doing right now. That's why he's thriving right now. You know what I'm saying? Middle finger to the oppressor and partner with other people, with other countries, with other government.
Who's trying to help Haiti right now? Can you tell me the countries that are trying to help Haiti?
They can ask for help. A lot of people trying to help or willing to help.
Wait,
But
we've
they
asked for help.
they
What? Like we
scared.
actually had
Listen,
we've
listen,
actually
listen,
had
listen. Right.
we
You
actually
don't know
had
what's
like a
going on.
pretty
They're
good country.
scared.
We actually had like a pretty great country helping us. Do you know what that
Listen,
country was?
they are scared of America.
Do you know what country was helping us
They're
before?
not listen, they're not willing to die. But just like
Answer
you,
my
Zion,
question,
just like
Jeffrey.
you.
Jeffrey, I do
You
want you
are
to answer
scared,
that
Zion. You don't
question.
want to die. Zion, you gotta be
Jeffrey,
willing to die.
Jeffrey,
Jeffrey.
Uh-huh.
answer Zion's question. What country, all right, was helping Haiti?
China asked them to help them. Russia asked them to help
Oh,
them in
that's
the
far
past.
from off. Like that's so off.
They denied Venezuela's help
Chat,
because
look at the screen. Look at the screen.
listen, Venezuela was trying to
Nothing
help
to
and
it
they
but the
denied it
blue.
because America didn't want them to. They are scared, just like Zion. They are cowards. They don't want to
So,
die.
do you just want the answer?
Regardless, listen, you're gonna
Just
die
say
anyway.
you don't
Everybody's gonna die.
know,
Why are you scared to die?
Jeffrey.
Why are you so scared to
Just say
die?
you don't know.
Jeffrey, it's okay to say you don't know, friend. It's okay. Zion, just give him the answer because he does not know at all.
It was Venezuela.
China, Russia, and other
Venezuela.
countries.
It was Venezuela. Do you know why Venezuela doesn't help us anymore?
Because we betrayed them. We want to part with the US. Because we're scared of the US.
Yeah, because the U.S. is a nuclear power. Venezuela isn't.
Exactly. Zion, you're a coward. You don't want to die.
Nigga, do you want to die? Are you ready to
Listen,
die? All right, no.
I'm
That's
ready
a
to
yes
die.
or no question. Are you ready to die?
I'm defending myself. I'm ready to die.
Then how about you like leave this panel right now, go book your ticket back to Port-au-Prince, all right, and you go over there to Haiti, all right, and you go start it, okay? You go do that. All right, because I think it's very, very fucking like just I'm trying not to use that word. I'm gonna say it's very privileged of you, all right, to think that it would be so easy. I think.
Listen, you know why? Miss Erica, you know why the Haitian government refused help from China, from Russia? Because they are scared of the US. The US doesn't get along with those countries. Therefore, they refuse help from those countries because the US told them not to. The US don't even want to help you. And are you refusing help from other people because the US told you not to take it? Like what the heck is that?
I hate to use this as an example.
Make that make sense.
Go ahead, Swan. You got it.
Yeah, colonial powers are extremely manipulative. I don't think that these colonial powers and them being manipulative and exploitative. I don't think that is what defines Haitian people and what like and the will to want to build Haiti back up. I think that, like, for example, right? Let's say, Jeffrey, I took 10 people and I put them into a room, okay, for 30 days, and then I put 2 plates of food for all 10 people in that room only once a day. And I do this for 30 days straight. When I open the door on day 31, what do you think I'm going to see? Jeffrey?
He's there.
I'm here.
Answer
What do you
her
think I'll see?
question.
So, hey, you told me. I don't know.
Well, I know I'm not going to see them looking the same way that they did when I first put them in there. There might be some people unalive. There might be some people that are malnourished. There might be some people that are starving.
Okay,
Right?
but look though.
Let me wait, Jeffrey. Let me just
Mhm.
finish and land, and then you can make your point. Now, if I open that door and I see that one person is unalived, or I see that one person is extremely malnourished, and I say, just look at you. Look at you. Look at how you guys behaved in here. You're acting ridiculous, this, that, and the third, right? Would it be justified for me to do that to them? To say that to them?
But you can say whatever you want, but I feel
Oh my
like
God.
we should be able to break out of that box.
Okay, but listen. Here's the thing,
Hmm.
though. I agree with you, but here's the thing. I am the one that's at fault for it because I locked them into the room. I created those conditions. All they did
Listen.
was all that Jeffrey. I don't know how. Jeffrey, I just would like to have a genuine back and forth. I just want to land my plane and then I'll pass it back to you. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So when the fault is not on them for trying to find a way to survive in those circumstances, the fault is on me because I created those conditions. I made it so that they didn't have a way out. I am the one that is responsible for it. I am the evil entity that did this to them. They are victims of me. Sure, maybe some of them had to fight to unalivement, right? But the reason why they had to function in that way is not because they're bad people. It's because those are the conditions that I forced them into. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you make sense. I agree.
Okay. So,
I agree.
and I think that I don't think, Jeffrey, that most Haitian people don't want to see Haiti rebuilt. I just think that sometimes we have to have a discussion about what the core of the issue is or what the root of the issue is. And then that helps us, right, to gain a lot of clarity. And then we can talk about a strategic plan on how we would go about rebuilding or assisting. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you make sense. I agree with you, but I'm always gonna use Ibrahim Traoré as an example because he was able to break out of that, you know, mentality and that oppression that was going on over there for decades. I feel like us Haitian, we have to, what I'm saying, we have to stop being scared. We still have to stop being scary cats and fight back and gain our power back. We can do it. It's possible. There's a way to do it.
I don't think
Why are
people
you
are
acting
afraid.
like we haven't done that in the past though? Like that's my thing. And why do you think why are you acting like we're not doing that right now?
Because we're not doing it enough like we did it in the past. We're not doing it enough. We're not
Do you
putting
know how do you
and
know how many regimes, like oppressive regimes, we have dismantled on our own in the past that the United States has tried to like implement onto us?
so what's the way out here? We're just gonna sit there in that same box and let it go on for years, for decades down the line. So is there any way out? Can we start planning on a way out? Like find a way to just get out of it. Are we just gonna keep complaining and what are we gonna do about it? Because I know personally, I'm not gonna let someone keep doing the same thing to me every day. I'm gonna fight back. Even if I gotta die, I'm going to fight back. So we're just gonna sit here and keep complaining about it.
Hold on one moment, Jeffrey.
And
I have to say some thank yous. Thank you to Mr. Mike for the $2 towards the boot. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike has a message for you that he would like for me to read to you, so I'm going to do that. Mr. Mike said, damn, these people suck. Jeffrey is a whole ass hypocrite. What the fuck is he telling people? No, what the fuck is he telling people to go back to Haiti, but he didn't say let's go back to Haiti? What the fuck? Yeah, I did ask him that. He says that he ready to die though, Mr. Mike. He said that. So shout out to Mr. Mike starting our boot fund. Also, I'm gonna count this one too. Shania over on the Tube sent a $2 super chat earlier and said how much to kick him off. We got $46 left to go and a galaxy each for Swan and Zion. All right, that's what we got. Y'all see it on your screens. I don't know why you're acting like you don't. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the Tube, you can send a super chat. All right, awesome. Thank you very, very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. I'm a little bit rusty. I took 3 days off trying to figure out how to do this shit again, okay? All right, there's that part. Also, again, a galaxy each for Zion and for Swan. So let's do that. That means they both should be over 2,000. Let's see what happens. Okay. You don't make any sense. That's all I'm going to say to you. You don't make any sense. All right? Because if you was truly about that shit, you'd be over there already. Why you not over there? Why
let
you
me
want them
become
to
the
go back so
president there.
fast?
Everything will be in order, in order they're supposed to be in.
Everything will be in order that they're supposed to be in. All right. Thank you, Riddler. I appreciate that. Just call me fucking Batman, I guess. All right. What the fuck are you even talking
Wait,
about?
Jeffrey, what do you? Can I ask Jeffrey a question real quick?
I'm
Like,
about to get rude.
Jeffrey, what do you think revolution is? Because, like, yeah, like, you know, like people in Burkina Faso like are actively revolting, you know, and doing revolutionary action. Do you think revolution is just taking up arms and like it's just taking up arms, going up against the state? Like, is that what you think it is? Like this stuff you do pre-revolution, during revolution, post-revolution.
What's your question exactly? I'm confused.
Because I don't think you know what revolution is and what it takes to do revolutionary action. I think you think it's just taking up arms arbitrarily and going up against the state. That's not what it is.
Yo, I know that's not what it is, but my thing is we keep letting it happen for so many years. We just keep putting up with it.
Spin that shit.
So what's the way out, Zion? I need a way out. What's the way out? Can we talk about our way out? Can we talk about that?
Oh my God. I'm seeing Haitians are doing things right now for a way out. It just takes time.
Not Haitians. I'm talking about government. The Haitian government.
The Haitian government's not
they
going to
can't
do
do
shit,
nothing.
bro. You know the Haitian government's
Exactly.
not going to do shit.
There
So
you
why are we
go.
relying on the government?
Exactly.
Why are we relying on the
You
government?
You just answered me that the government, they are cowards. That's what they are.
Okay, so why are you relying on
They
the
are the
government?
downfall of Haiti. Haitians government are the downfall of Haiti. They happen. It happen.
But you keep going back to the government as if the government is the one that's going to solve the issues that are happening. They're going to fix the problems. Because you keep saying that it's the government who is allowing this, but you keep falling back on them to actually fix it. That doesn't make any sense. All right. The government is Western leaning, is what it is. The government is doing the bidding, all right, of these Western powers, specifically the US. Okay, we understand that. So it's going to be on the people. All right. And you think, he doesn't know what it means to be strategic. I don't think he knows what it means to be logical. Okay. But I'm trying to be nice, though. So Swan has a question for you. Go ahead, Swan. I'm going to be nice for 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Swan.
Do you know what it means to be strategic, Jeffrey?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Swan.
Let's say
Swan, I'm so sorry. I have to read this. Shania sent 2 and said, "We're the ninja with the Apollo broom. Come on." She said she wanted the Sandman for him. Shout out to you, Shania. Thank you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat and draw some hearts for Miss Penny. I'm sorry, Swan.
No, you're fine. Okay. Jeffrey. Let's say I am trying to take cardboard from inside of my house outside to the side of the road, okay? I could put roller skates on, okay? And know that I'm gonna have my I'm gonna be going on stairs and stuff like that, okay? I could put roller skates on to go take it outside. Or I could put on high heels to go take them outside, or I can put on sneakers to take them outside. Which would be you think the most intelligent option? Which would be the most strategic option?
Shoes, regular shoes.
My sneakers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why? What made you think that the sneakers would be the best option?
The other options are unsafe.
You said what?
The other options are unsafe.
Right. Okay. All right. Now, if we draw a parallel from that to this discussion, right? Knowing that patient people want exactly what you're talking about, but in order to get to that point, it's going to take a strategy that's going to be beneficial. You know what I'm saying?
But let me tell you something.
Strategic.
Let me tell you something.
Wait,
So,
Jeffrey,
listen.
real quick. Because I'm sorry, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm getting a little anxiety because you keep on saying you gotta die. Like I feel like you're just gonna go out on a rampage or something, and just start unaliving people. Like we gotta talk strategy. You know what I'm saying? I understand your passion, and I don't knock your passion at all in any way, shape, or form. I just think that strategy would have to be discussed. And here's the other thing: Zion was trying to explain strategy to you. things that have already happened and things that are currently happening right now. Because Jeffrey, make no mistake, Haitian people are one of the most resilient groups of people I have ever met. Okay, I want you to understand the weight of what Haiti is dealing with because of how successful they were with the Haitian Revolution, right? I, as a Black American person, I wouldn't have breath in my chest today if it wasn't for the Haitian Revolution. That shook everything up when it came to chattel slavery, right? I think it's called the Citadel Castle. I was watching a video about it one day, and I
I've
was
been
in
there. It's really
tears.
huge. It's really great too.
I was crying. I'm not like, and I'm not being cheesy. I was literally crying, thinking about, right, what it took to create it. You get what I'm saying, Jeffrey? So I
Mm-hmm.
think like you have to have faith in your people and understand that your people having breath in their chest is an act of resistance,
Okay,
right?
but let me
And
tell you
wait,
something.
let me just land real quick. And I think that we agree with you in terms of wanting Haiti to be free. I just
Mm-hmm.
think that when you keep telling us you gotta die, stop being a coward, stop being a coward, we can't really work with that. We gotta have a discussion about what has happened and what is happening right now. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. You're also right. And like I said, you guys don't want me. I feel like you guys don't want me to blame it on the Haitian government. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I know
Nobody
everything
said
you're
that.
saying,
Nobody said
and
that. You can
and
blame
I
the Haitian
agree.
government as much as you want. I blame them all the time too. I literally kept saying this entire time. F them. They're horrible. They're oligarchs. They're puppets to the West. They definitely have agency towards this, but it's because of the West. It was manufactured by the West. You understand, right?
Exactly.
I took offense
Listen.
with you blaming
If
the
you
Haitian people, saying they allowed it when you said that, until you clarified that you were talking about the Haitian government.
Yeah, it's the Haitian government. They allow that to happen. It's not the Haitian people. I love my people. I just want us, instead of complaining for years, I just want us to find a way to break out of this. You feel what I'm saying? Because complaining all the time is not gonna bring. It's not gonna do nothing. We're not gonna get no result from complaining. I feel like the
But the
government.
Haitian people aren't just complaining though. Like you're saying they're just complaining. They're not. Like they're doing things right now, even
What are
against
they,
the consent of the government.
what the Haitian government is doing to stop that? What's going on? They haven't done anything, and they are the door to the country.
Okay, cool. But you're saying like you're saying you want Haitian. My point is not about the Haitian government. Of course, the
You
Haitian
think
government.
it?
It's not.
I love my people. I love Haitian.
Yeah, but you're saying Haitians are just sitting there and complaining and not doing anything. I'm saying they are though. Haitian people are like organizing and doing shit, even against the government's consent. Like I told you, they're trying to build a canal right now,
Mm-hmm.
even though the government doesn't want us to. We're rebuilding our rice industry. They're
Mm-hmm.
actively like resisting they're
Okay.
actively resisting the
Okay.
gangs right
Now.
now, even though the government has armed
Mm-hmm.
the gangs.
Okay. Now let me ask authority a question. Authority, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm listening.
What your advice for the Haitian people to break out of this? What that's what I want to hear. Now, what do you think
I
The Haitian people should do? What do you think should be done for all this to? Because we're looking for a result. We're looking for a way out. We're looking for. We
I
want
want to
Haiti to be
know.
free. That's
I
what I want to discuss. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to keep blaming the oppressor. Like I know they're already doing that, but keep blaming them is not gonna bring no result. You feel me?
Okay.
What do you think the Haitian people should do? What do you think the government should do now? What do you think we should do to break out of that?
I think that Zion was literally in the middle of telling you what's happening.
No,
And I would
I'm asking you a question. It's not
I
about
well,
Zion right now. Please answer me.
Jeffrey,
Mhm.
this is my answer. Zion was in the middle of telling you.
He really was.
No, that was not. He was not saying what I
He
really
really was.
wanted to hear.
He was telling you about how Haitian
Okay, now
people
I'm
right
asking
now
you
in
that. I want that from.
Haiti.
I want to hear that
Do you
from
want
you,
the
I
full
just
authority.
want to tell
answer?
you something. Zion, one moment, friend. I'm so sorry. I just want to
Okay,
tell you
ready,
something.
okay.
All right, Jeff. I just want to tell you something. That's all. Nope. I didn't like that he raised his voice. Didn't like it at all. Nope. He wasn't listening. You were telling him, because what he said when he came up earlier and we started this conversation is that he thinks that the Haitian people should work on rebuilding systems. He didn't use that exact word, but he talked about schools. All right. He talked about agriculture. He talked about infrastructure, so on and so forth. Right. You just told him how they're fighting back against the gangs, all right, that have taken over the land, the capital specifically. You also told him about how they are trying to rebuild the canal so they can get access to the main river. You told him about these things, and guess what he does? He ignores you completely, as if the Haitian people, all right, aren't fighting back.
Yeah, and
Fuck him.
my full answer to him was gonna be like, obviously revolution, right? Like obviously we need to revolt and like overthrow this like corrupt ass government. But the first step to that is sustaining life, like against like an active genocide that's going on. Like we have to sustain life right now, such as focusing on building this canal so we can grow food, getting rid of the gangs so we can like reach to other steps to tangibly tear down these systems. Like, does he think this is going to systematically abrupt all at once? No.
That part, they want like a change overnight, and that's just not how it happens. But I do want to say some thank yous. I want to shout out to the tubers because you guys are fucking awesome. All right, shout out to Quentin Norris for the Quita. Is it Quentin? That's Quentin. Orderies. Oh gosh, I can't see, guys. I don't know why I wear any type of optical assistance. Thank you very much for the $1.99, friend. And also Quentin sends another $1.99 super chat and said he has a lack of education and empathy. Heavy on the lack of empathy. Heavy. Yes, please do run Zion up over here on the TikTok. Run him up, all right, for all of his assistants. I'm sorry, Zion. Do you use, what are your pronouns?
It's he, they. You're good.
Okay, he, they. Okay, great. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, run their gifts up. Do all the good things, guys. And then also, we have to go over to Venmo because we have to say thank you. All right. Thank you to Mr. Mike for the $3.33. This man know I love a good angel number. Mr. Mike said, boot this loser every time he says fight back. I'm taking a shot. F off. Okay. All right, Mr. Mike. I hope he didn't say it too many times. I know he did. You okay? Go drink some water, friend. Go drink some water. All right. Also, Mr. Mike sent another $1 and said, damn, a kid fun, Erica. Please permaban this donut. We don't know that man. Mr. Mike. He ain't gonna be back here. He's not coming back. He ain't. And guys, I need you all right? Because we should see hearts in the chat for Mr. Mike and for our tubers, but I need to see a gazillion hearts in the chat for Miss Penny. All right. Show all the love to Miss Penny. Miss Penny sends $100 and says 50 to finish him and the rest for you. Welcome back. Thank you so very much, Miss Penny. All right. You're going to bring a tear to my eye. I want you to know that. That's my lady right there. Draw some hearts in the chat for Miss Penny, y'all. All right. And all of our donors. Thank you so very much. And thank you all so very much for taking care of Swan and for taking care of Zion while they are here. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. That means if you're over on TikTok, make the blue and pink person at the bottom of your screen gray. And if you're over on the tube, all right, you go ahead and you call the number that is on your screen. That is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm back. Okay, I got nothing else. Yes?
I do have to get going. I got to drop down. But thanks for having me. Thank you all for the support.
Thank you for coming up, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, guys, draw some hearts in the chat for Zion. Please do. Thank you all so very much. All right. Let's go here and see. This person wanted to come up. Hi, Hugh. Are you a Trump supporter? The immediate teacup makes me paranoid, friend. Got to come back now, you hear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get back in line. All right, teacup, it makes me paranoid. Can't do it. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
I don't like your name. I'm gonna call you. I'm okay with saying sir. So, sir, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you? Who is this? What's this?
28.
Mia, what's this? What are we doing? Are you from the States?
No, I'm from the UK, you know.
You're from oh shit. Okay, all right. Tikka masala. That beans on toast. Okay. All right. So you
Yeah.
didn't vote in our election, right?
Nah, but I went to, because I support him that much. I went to he had an event going on, so
Oh,
came to
okay.
your
Tell us
country
more
and what's
about
it
it.
called?
Hi, caller. Hold for one moment, please.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
just I believe that Trump is just he's making America great again, and I'm from Somalia, so he's gonna make Somalia great again, hopefully.
Okay. I'm gonna defer to Swan. Swan, would you like to engage?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Then you know what? I'm not going to tell you to get your own fascist because Swan would like to engage. So, okay. So you
Okay.
said that you're supporting Trump because of what again? Sorry.
I could tell that he's more productive, so he's making America great again. So I'm from Somalia, so I can see if he can do the same thing, you know. It's like
Okay.
making sense.
Can you tell us what he's done to make America great so far? No, just one thing.
The hats mainly.
The hats.
Yeah, and
The
the tan
hats?
as well, like the hat and the tan as well, like the way he, at 80 years old is for that to happen, that's crazy.
Mr. J.
What the fuck is
Go
he
on.
talking about, Swan?
He's this is my ex bestie. He abandoned me for a little while. I don't know why he abandoned me, but
Is he a serious
yeah.
person?
Hey Swan, you know what's so crazy, yeah?
Yes.
When I first come, I was looking at her, I was thinking, bro, why's your voice changed? Then I clocked when you spoke, she's not, I thought she was Swan, but you're basically this is Erica, basically. I get it
Yeah.
now.
Hi,
That's
I'm
Erica and I'm
Erica.
Yeah,
soft.
nice making, how you doing?
This is
Yeah,
crazy
nice
work.
making sense.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
I was just trolling, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm like, boy. All right, because I was, oh, Lord Jesus, what are we doing? Can I just drop you now? Thank you, Taylor, for the Galaxy Gold, and thank you, Miss Penny, for the kissy face hearts. Thank you so much, Miss Penny. I'm gonna
Mr.
let you
J,
go.
join my panel later, okay? And don't run from me like you did yesterday.
I'm gonna have to be over there to see this. Okay, see what he disagrees with, bruh. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Okay, what the fuck was that, Swan? What was that? What was I supposed to do with that? What are we doing? Shout out to Suko Bars for the $2 super chat. Suko said, I hate a fight back guy who ain't fighting. Shut your bitch ass up. Okay. Fight back. But he wasn't fighting back though. Thank you, Suko. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Suko, y'all. Who is that? Okay, all right. I'm definitely gonna have to be in attendance for your live because that was weird. I don't know what that was. YouTube mods. I'm working on getting Swan's link. Give me just a moment, and I will send that to Jonna in just a moment. All right. Let's do all of the good things, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up. We are time the fuck out. Okay. All right. Time out. Guys, we have been on for almost an hour and a half and we're not at 100,000 likes. I don't know what you thought this was or who you think I am, okay? But I need you all to tap the screen. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes now. All right, we're raising the bar, okay? All right, I had the bar here. All right. But obviously you like the bar to be here. Okay. So let's go ahead and tap the screen and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Thank you all so very much. Also, please do continue to take care of Swan while she is here. Check out the links in her bio. All right. To contribute, donate, show her love. And let's go ahead and knock out the flower pots. And just thank you all so very much for the warm reception back. I'm happy to be here. I am so happy to be here, but I will not tell you good job until you get the likes up to 200,000 likes, okay? Thank you all so very much. Let's go ahead and get into this conversation with the tuber. Remember, Swan is not the caller, okay? The caller is on YouTube. I just need you all to know that. Do not at her, okay? Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for holding, caller. All right, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, caller. This message has been transcribed. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Yes. Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me?
I don't pick up. Hello?
He got one more hello.
Sorry, you were taking so long promoting yourself. I kind of drifted off doing something
Yeah,
else.
it's called I'm running a show here. It's called a commercial break.
Yeah.
Okay. I bet you didn't get that hello though. So
anywho,
are you a Trump
you gotta
supporter?
make the dollars. Absolutely.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Old enough. Over the age of 18.
Okay. What age would that be?
Old enough.
I don't know what that means.
As long as I say I'm over the age of 18.
I said, for TikTok purposes, how old are you? It means like you give an answer. Do you have like oppositional defiance disorder or something? Is this a behavioral issue for you that you are unable to answer questions directly?
No. If I choose not to give my actual age, that's a choice that I
Okay,
make.
then you're choosing not to participate in the conversation. Get the fuck off my phone. The fuck are we doing here? Goodbye. The fuck? Hey, what are we doing? All I simply said was, for TikTok purposes, how old are you? Then just say how old you are. That's it. It's not hard. It's so not hard. What are we doing here? You're choosing not to participate in the conversation then. Okay. Toodles. Deuces. Hey, shout out to Whole Time. You mean? I haven't seen that in so long. Thank you for the galaxy. All right. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. And I'm going to tell you, spin that shit, friend. Spin that shit. It's still the summertime. I can still say that. All right. I can. Spin that shit. This person's not loading. Okay. Hugh Henry, I'm going to drop you. You're not loading. All right. Come back when you either have connection or you decided that you want to come up on the panel. Appreciate you. All right. Is this person going to load? I know, right? Hi, Esther. Are you a Trump supporter?
Okay, so no, but my friend is.
Okay. So what do you want us to do with that?
I want you to help me how to describe to her why she should stop being a Trump supporter.
How old are you?
Because I'm 18.
You're 18. What year?
2008.
2008. Okay. All right. Facts. That's it. Just facts. So is your friend with you? Are you asking us to speak to your friend right now?
She is very shy. So I want you to kind of explain to her why and how, and I'm gonna screen record it and then I'm gonna send it to her.
She can watch the stream on YouTube, friend.
Oh.
She can do that. She can watch the stream on YouTube. It's available. Same name, Erica Shante. She can watch the stream from there, and she can do that.
All right.
All right, friend. You have a great night. Okay. Hugh, is your internet working for you now?
It's working. It's been working. You can hear me?
I can hear you now, yes. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely. Fuck no. No way in hell. Absolutely. Nah.
You did all of that to come up here to not be a Trump supporter?
I'm not. I was trying to get in from that initial conversation with that last dude who was just sounding so crazy. But I at least wanted to contribute to that. I feel like us as people a part of the diaspora, we need to really sit down and talk amongst each other. I noticed that the running theme is that we tend to judge each other's norms in terms of what they have going on. With us being in America, it's normally coming our way, but I'll admit we sit it back the other way as well. But I feel like there's a great divide that's at play here, and it's creating this issue where it's like we're always pointing our fingers in the wrong direction. And a lot of people don't understand the strides that Black Americans have made. And it seems like they tend to always overlook the greatness and always point to the negative stereotypes. And it could go in simply every which direction. Now, the last dude that was on, I actually have a friend who has that same mindset as him. He's from Haiti. I'm in South Florida. So it's a huge melting pot where we are. And we encounter a lot of people who have these very skewed thoughts, and it's like what the hell are you smoking, or what did you grow up on? But it just seems like a running theme, and I feel like we do need to put in a more proactive effort as a collective to at least have some people that's willing to just sit down and learn from each other, right? And there's a lot that could be learned because I can't fathom how he doesn't understand his history. The ways that, Haiti or these other black nations have been infiltrated, and it's always destroyed from within. If you pay attention to the patterns of every movement that has been brought down, it has always been destroyed from within.
So you're saying like the playbook is always going to be this? Oh, okay, never mind. I was trying to get in there. I was about to be like, okay, the playbook is the same. All right, well, thank you. Have a good night. But somebody did it. Shout out to whoever did it.
It was me. Hey, Tiff. It was me. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what.
You did the right thing.
I don't like having to do that. So don't make me do it, okay? Don't make me do it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. All right. But yes, you are saying the exact same thing that we have been saying for years. So it is not new, and we definitely agree with you. All right. That's why the diaspora wars are not a thing that I do on my platform, and I don't engage in it because I think it's fucking stupid. All right. Because at the end of the day, guess what? We're all black, and they use the same tools against all of us. All of us. All right. Shout out to Suko for the $2 super chat. Suko said, "Welcome to the white American education system." Yes. All right. That was fun. Hi, Veritably Sarcastic. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
55.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Give me 1 second. My friend has a dad joke, and he knows I can't resist. Hi, Faisal. Hi. Oh, God. Is this going to be one where I'm going to be like, God damn it, Faisal, or am I going to laugh?
My God, what kind of freak show is this?
Shut up.
Oh,
Ooh,
Go ahead, Faisal.
someone's mad.
Angry, she's angry.
Why did Beethoven unalive his chicken?
Lord Jesus, why?
Because it kept saying, bark, bark, bark.
Bye, Faisal.
Good night, I love you.
good night, Faisal.
Drop some hearts
And
in
you
the chat
guys
for
muted me for
Faisal.
calling him a freak show.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Faisal. Absolutely awesome. Hi, caller. Please hold. What the hell is that about? Okay, all right. Listen, Sarcastic. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to pretend that you were taught how to respect other people. Just pretend.
I'm going to need you to
All right,
pretend
like
that you
put
can,
your actor pants
respect
on.
somebody.
All right, act like you're working for that Emmy or an Oscar, a Tony, something. Okay, keep it cute. Keep it cute.
My God,
So,
you are
with that being
condescending.
said, Sarcastic.
I'm going to have so much
Okay.
fun with you.
With that being said, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, why shouldn't I?
That's not the question. It says
He's a white
on your
man.
screen. It says, "Why are you still supporting Trump?" Oh my gosh,
He's a white guy.
he's a white guy. That's why you're supporting him.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
it. What do you want?
He's
us to
one
take
of my
that?
favorite white guys in the play. Well, the other reason why I love him is he has. Are you going to listen, or are you
I'm
just going to
listening.
sit there and be a condescending kind of person like you libtards usually are?
Go ahead. We're listening. We're listening. My
Okay.
apologies. Let me mute myself.
Yeah, mute your fucking self.
You got it. Go ahead. You got it. Tell us why you're supporting Trump again. You said because he's a white guy. And what
Well,
else?
first of all, I love how he.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. Get the fuck off my panel. If you actually thought that we were going to sit here and listen to that nonsense, be so fucking for real. All right? Like, be serious about life, sir. All right? Because I know one thing, all right, that you white men love is to be heard. Okay? All right? And on this platform, all right, as I am the woman with the microphone, and so is Swan, we don't have to let you be heard. We don't have to. Okay? Go somewhere else and do that. All right? All right? Worry about your Medicare Part D. Okay? There's that part. Anywho, let's continue on. We do have a tube caller on the line. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I'm not a Democrat.
Best answer ever. Not even gonna hold you. Because you're not a Democrat, you're supporting Trump. All right. So no matter what Donald Trump does, right, that means that you
I
support
never
it
said no matter what he
because
does. That was
you're not a
not
Democrat.
what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So why are you still supporting Trump then?
Because Democrats are insane, and I'm not joining their side no matter what they do at this point. They're psychotic. You cheer on
So that
innocent
pretty
death.
much means that no matter what Trump does, you support him
That
because,
is not what I
again,
said.
he's not a Democrat
I don't
and the
support.
Republicans aren't Democrats, so you support them no matter what, right?
I never said no matter what.
I'm confused.
You
So
said no
can
matter
you
what.
name something then? Like, what is it that you actually support?
I support the lower prices. I work at a grocery store. I 100% can confirm prices are lower right now.
Oh, Jesus. Where?
Missouri.
Missouri? Okay.
Central Missouri.
Central Missouri. Okay, got it. I'm going to do a few things here. I just want to look at something to see a few things. Give me one moment. Swan, if you have anything for him, you can go ahead, but I want to look at something.
You say grocery prices have gone down?
That's what he said.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I mean, even if that was to be the case, there are other financial burdens that we're currently experiencing in society because of decisions made by this administration.
Like what?
Assistance programs have been cut. People have become unemployed.
The
I
assistance programs are being
think
cut
it's
because
more.
they were being
I'm
actively abused.
so
Allow her
sorry.
to finish. I don't like the over talking thing. It's annoying. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Swan.
I mean, gas has been up and down for a lot of people. If obviously gas is going up and down, that's gonna make the prices of goods that's going to fluctuate as well. I think things have been pretty inconsistent for people. So they're definitely feeling the dollars less in their wallets and feeling the lint grow in their pockets. Does that make sense? Like you're only hinging this on one aspect of when it comes to our economy. Just lower grocery prices for you and you only. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is like we're winning. You know what I mean?
Me and me only. I said that just grocery prices are generally lower at the moment.
Sorry, can you say that
And I
again?
never said it. I said that grocery prices are lower at the moment, and I appreciate that. There's also other aspects I can respect, though, such as the deportations of known criminals.
He's kind of muffled for me. Can you say that again?
I never said that groceries were the only aspect I respect. My main respect is the fact that we are also deporting many criminals and child rapists.
Wait, when did we put up?
No, I just want him to substantiate it. It's not true. Did I say something foreign? Did I say it in a different language?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something in a different? I said substantiate your claim that we're deporting, all right, like known criminals. I know we're detaining them. But even at a lower percent. All right, last known statistics would say that about 5% of those in detention have a violent criminal record, and a violent crime would be, of course, rape. Would be like rape or assault. So there's that. And the majority of the people that are in ICE detention centers have no criminal record, so therefore not making them the violent criminals that Donald Trump supposedly is going after. That's why I want you to substantiate your claim. I want you to tell us the number of people that Donald Trump has deported out of the 600,000, from last year, all right, or out of the 20,000 that has been provided this year. How many of those people were violent criminals? Don't move the goalposts, friend. Don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts. Okay?
I'm not moving the goalposts.
You are moving the goalposts, friend, because at first it was violent criminals and rapists. All right, because you wanted to add
which
that one
are a
on. It
lot
was
of illegals,
violent
yes.
criminals and rapists, and now it's, oh, well, they committed a crime because they came into the country illegally. No, friend,
Yes,
I want
they
you
did.
to substantiate that Donald Trump is getting rid of the violent criminals and the rapists.
Okay, well, what about Tim Walz
No,
pardoning
what
one?
abouts? I'm sorry. I don't know what that. I don't want to what about. I
I'm
want
giving you an
you.
example. You asked for an example. I give you an example.
Don't
Now
give
you
me
just
a
say
what
no.
about. I said substantiate. Do you know what that word means?
Yes, I am substantiating my claim.
Hey, you can't
Just because you're
substantiate with an
blind to
example,
anything doesn't mean
friend.
that.
You can't
This is an
substantiate your
example.
claim with an
Tim Walz
example.
we
You
deported a child
substantiate your
rapist that
claim
was
with
pardoned by
facts.
Tim Walz. What the fuck are you talking about?
You substantiate your claim with facts, friend.
This is a
That's
fact.
what you do.
This literally is a fact. Look it up.
What's the fact? I didn't hear anything about a source in
A
regards
child
to
rapist
deportation.
who came here illegally was pardoned by Tim Walz and was deported by Donald Trump.
The
That
fuck
is a
does that
rapist.
have to do with anything? You giving us one
You just
instance?
said to give it.
Sir, do you know how this works? Do you know how this works?
Yes, I do.
No, you
Do
don't know
you?
how this works.
Could
You
you just
don't,
keep
because
interrupting me?
if you knew how this works, then what you'd be doing is that you would be giving us a percentage. You'd be giving us a percentage. All right. Just like I was able to tell you, all right, that approximately 5% of the people, and this is per DHS data, by the way, all right, about 5% of those in ICE detention centers have a violent criminal record. That means that they have been convicted of a violent crime. All right. Approximately 73% of those people that are in ICE detention centers have no criminal record whatsoever. And the remaining have been charged with varying crimes and also have convictions for non-violent crimes. So there's that. Again,
Nonviolent crime is still a crime.
that wasn't your point, though. What did you say out of your mouth? You can't seem to track your own conversation here, friend. Come on now.
Okay, a crime is a crime.
A
It doesn't
crime
matter
is a
how
crime.
violent
You
it
know
is,
what
you still
crime is a
deserve to be
crime. We
deported.
get it. However, that's not what you said at first, friend. What you said at
Yes,
first
I said we're
was
deporting violent
is
rapists
that
and
he's
criminals because
getting
a
rid
lot
of
of
all
them
the
are.
violent people and the rapists. That's what you said at first, friend. And
Yes,
I
and
just
we are
want you to
deporting
be
them.
able
They're
to
literally getting
substantiate
deported.
that. It doesn't like you can do that. It doesn't like you can because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what's
I
happening
do.
here.
You're the one who. Have you given a single reason? Give me a reason I shouldn't support Trump then.
A
You
reason
should
that
give me
you
a
shouldn't
reason.
support Trump because he's a fucking criminal. He's a criminal. You sitting here
Okay,
talking
what's the
about you
criminal
care
record?
about
What's the
criminality and
record?
whatnot,
What's
but
the
Donald
record?
Trump's a criminal.
What's the criminal record?
Oh my gosh. Is Donald Trump a convicted felon? Yes, he is. Donald Trump was
On what?
convicted on
Convicted of
34
what?
accounts of falsifying business records. Is a crime or no? Because you said a crime is a crime, right?
Yes, but there's no actual
Okay.
substantial evidence that that was
Just
proven.
making sure. I was just making sure. All right. So if a crime is a crime and Donald Trump was therefore, in fact, all right, found guilty on 34 accounts of falsifying
On a
business
very
records,
biased court,
is
by the
Donald
way.
Trump a criminal? Yes or no?
On a court made of primarily Democrats
Sir,
who
no.
have been known to vote
Sir,
against him no matter what.
no. There you go. Hey, guess what you're doing? You're putting the rockets on the goalpost. Okay?
No,
Stop
I'm
doing
not.
that.
I'm literally just stating
All
a
right?
fact.
You're putting the rockets
I'm
on
stating
it
a
and
fact
you're
because
attaching it to your back now.
the court was biased. You're aware of
Doesn't
that,
have
right?
shit to do
Like,
with
they
it.
were all
That has
Democrats.
nothing to do with it. You know
Yes,
why it has
a
nothing to
charge
do
can
with
be
it?
falsified.
All right?
Charges
Because
can be
I'm not even
falsified.
going to grant you that. But the reason why I won't even engage in that with you is because it's irrelevant. Is not relevant. Because what is to
So,
say
wait,
that
you get
every single
convicted of a
person,
crime.
what of the 5% of people who are in ICE detention centers who have been found guilty of a crime, that means they have a criminal record, just like Donald Trump does, right? Who's to say that their juries, their courts weren't biased, right? So there's that part. So, sir, please, let's be very fucking for real here and just admit to us, all right? Yes or no, is Donald Trump a criminal?
No.
Donald Trump is not a criminal. Oh my gosh. We have someone who does not live in reality here, guys. We have someone
So
that
is that just like what
he
you
was
do?
found. Why isn't Donald Trump a criminal?
Because majority of the charges against him were given to him by Democrats, and then he was just voted against in a fucking court system that was all Democrats. Most of the charges were falsified.
I'm sorry. Did a
Not to
jury
mention,
find? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So he was found guilty right? He was found guilty. He was,
by
in
a
fact,
predominantly
given
Democrat
a
court that
discharge
did not.
sentence. So he was given a sentence. Donald Trump is, in fact, a criminal. He's a convicted felon, friend.
Convicted of something that was from a biased court. Like, how many times do I need to explain this?
There's
to you?
no.
So if I
There's
say
no
you
thing,
raped
because
me,
was Donald
so if I'm
Trump's
to say
appeal
this
approved?
person
Yes or
raped
no?
me, and then suddenly the
Was
entire
his
court says, yes, you did,
appeal
even though you didn't.
approved? Yes or no?
The appeal was not approved, but the court was biased.
Okay. All right,
Is
guys.
this like what you do?
Okay.
Are you
So,
done
guys,
screaming?
guess what we're hearing here? Guess what we're hearing? All right. That the courts are not biased when it comes to other people being convicted of crimes, right? Is only biased when it comes to Donald Trump.
Never said that.
So
I would have
there's that
never
part.
said only biased
I
on
don't
Trump.
know what the Democrats have to do with any of it. All right.
Dude,
But
I
this
want you to
guy
stop
isn't
talking for
even, I'm
5
so
seconds and
sorry.
let
Hey,
me
friend,
explain
I'm
this.
talking.
Because every
Shushies.
time I try to
Hey,
explain it, you just
shushies,
immediately
friend.
talk over.
Shushies. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna make sure. I'm
What
gonna
are you,
allow
a
you to
fucking
allow yourself to
kindergartner?
look
What
stupid
the
in
fuck
just
do
a
you mean
moment.
shushies,
All
right?
right, just give me a moment. You said out of your own mouth that a crime is a crime. That's what you said. And then
Okay,
when
this
we
is
go
where this
down the
conversation is
logic
clearly going
train,
nowhere. You have
all right,
no
that
idea what
Donald
I'm talking
Trump
about.
has committed crimes,
Do
you
you
say
do you
that he
have
hasn't
yours?
because the court is biased. You're moving the goalpost, friend. But why? Go ahead. The floor is yours. You go ahead.
Okay, what I'm saying is the court was biased against him. If I say somebody committed this crime, and the court all agrees, yes, you did, even though it didn't, does that suddenly make that person guilty?
What the fuck are you talking about?
If I accuse someone of a crime, an entire court says, yes, he did it, even if he didn't, is that person guilty?
By the court standards, yes, they are guilty. And your question is stupid, by the way. I just want to let you know that.
What the fuck?
It is stupid what you just said. It's like saying if someone commits a murder, but they're found innocent of committing the murder, doesn't mean that they're innocent by
That
the
means
court
they
of
still
law. Yes,
committed
they
the
are
crime.
innocent, stupid.
No, they're
They
not.
are.
They're
You
not
know
innocent.
why they're innocent via the court of law? Is because the Durham defense was able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they didn't commit the crime, and the jury saw that they didn't do it. What happened in this
What if the jury was
instance
biased?
is, in fact, all right, that Donald Trump, okay, who has admitted, all right, to fucking signing those checks. I believe the one thing that he ever apologized for was the Stormy Daniel payoff. I'm going to fact check myself on that one in just a moment, but I believe that's the only thing he's ever actually apologized for. The prosecution in this case was able to prove that Donald Trump, beyond a reasonable doubt, all right, did in fact pay off Stormy Daniels
clearly
in
you don't
order
understand the
to
point I'm trying to get at. I hear this is going
influence
nowhere.
the 2016 election.
All
Ha! Not the skedaddle.
That was wild.
Bruh. Why the fuck would you say something like that? That was so stupid. Why would you say that? Okay. Thank you to Suko Bars for the $5 super chat. Suko said, reason to not support Trump. Open your eyes. Look around. Bro, what exactly? Bruh, what are we doing here? All right. What are we doing? That was absolutely insane. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was a little bit taken aback when he said Donald Trump's not a convicted felon. I ain't even gonna front. I was like, what? Hold on. Time out. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Please make sure that we are taking care of Swan. Light her up. Do all of the good things for Swan while she is here, please. All right. Please. I beg. Okay. I'm going to try to multitask. I promise y'all, I got to get things in order. I'm getting back into the groove of it. Jonna, I'm sending you this other 20 back because you didn't have to do that. Okay. All right. And I want to thank you, Jonna, so very much. All right. For the first 20. Jonna says, so glad you're back, but ask caller how many times Trump pled the fifth. This was for rich poor. Okay, this was for rich poor. You missed him when he was here, Swan.
I'm mad I missed him.
Yeah, he came up and he tried to talk about Dr. Fauci pleading the fifth over 100 times, and all I did was bring up an article with Donald Trump pleading the fifth over 400 times, and he was like, "Wow," and then he left.
That's a perfect imitation of
I'm
him.
fucking clipping it. I'm clipping it because, like, what are we doing, Rich? So there's that. But thank you, Jonna. I appreciate you, friend. And Jonna did send another 20 saying, well, here's another 20. So glad you're back. Jonna, I'm going to send that back because I did get the first one. So thank you very, very much, friend. I appreciate you. And also draw some hearts in the chat for DRC. Thank you, DRC, for the 10. DRC said, because we manifesting more monies. Well, thank you, friend. Put it in the universe. All right. All right. And tell him to spend that shit. Thank you so much, DRC. Draw some hearts in the chat for Jonna and DRC. And thank you, Jeffrey, for the 10. Jeffrey said, whenever these conservatives talk about how crazy the Democrats are, they're really just talking about trans people. So I volunteer a suggestion. If they want to talk about trans people, they need to show us their browser history. I'm good. I'm just going to play Donnie. I'm just going to play Donnie. That's all. All right. Because that's how they sound. Absolutely outrageous. But thank you, Jeffrey, for the suggestion. I appreciate you, friend. All right. It is truly is about control with these people and also access. And welcome in Block Raid. Welcome in Block Raiders. Thank you, Just a Bill and friends. I appreciate you all. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Block Raiders, guys. Let's make sure we're doing all the good things. Thank you so very much. Please do share and repost the live. Let's knock out our gift goal. We're working on the flower pods. And if you're not following me, please take a look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and hit that follow button and then sing your daily heart me. I know you said what you said, Jeffrey, and you meant that shit. I know you said it with your chest too, friend. I appreciate you. All right. And then also, guys, if the spirit hits you, all right, because we're trying to stay in League B2. I was gone for 3 days, so we got to hit the ground running. If you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, you tap my name, Erica Shante, and you see League B2 gift gallery. You tap on that. If there's something there that you want to, send out and be the title gifter for, I appreciate you. All right. I really, really do appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so very much. And thank you, Nina, for the swan. But by all means, please do take care of Swan while she is here too. Make sure you're following her, taking a look at the links in her bio and doing all of the good things. And let me do this over here. And then I got to do this. And I got to say thank you, Jeffrey, for the 5. Jeffrey said, if Orange Man was unjustly prosecuted, why aren't these 34 felonies with the Supreme Court? Oh, why aren't these 34? Why did I say thirsty? Because I'm thirsty. Why aren't these 34 felonies with the Supreme Court? Good question. Exactly. There we go. That fucking part. Welcome in, Block Raid. I appreciate y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Block Raiders. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jeffrey for asking the important questions. All right. And also drop some hearts in the chat for Lil G Thunder for the $9.99 super chat. Lil G said, a crime is a crime, but start stonewalling when it's about the Orange Man. That part. That part. How he twisted himself should be a class. I might clip it. That was something else. That was something else. But thank you guys so very much for your kindness. I do want to hear Swan say thank you. So mods over here on TikTok, please let's make sure we get Swan's links up. I'm going to drop it into Discord in just a moment, and we're going to do the same over on the tube so we can pin it. So thank you all so very much for your kindness. All right. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, request up. You are the demographic of people that we would like to have a conversation with. All right. Please be smarter than the last guy, because ain't no way in hell that's what we got to deal with. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe it. I won't believe it. Not at all. Nope. So yeah, do that. And if you're over on the TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. All right. Jay, are you a Trump supporter? Jay, are you a Trump supporter, friend? I don't think so. All right, Jay is not a Trump supporter. So there's that. Okie dokie artichoke. All right. I wanted to go over something with you guys, but you know how I am when it comes to multitasking. So you got to give me a moment. We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about at the beginning of the live about how Trump supporters will say that they support the war in Iran because it's saving the Iranian people. All right. We're freeing the Iranian people. It was a humanitarian crisis, blah, 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 blah. They'll say all of that stuff, right? But what they do is they neglect to see how the United States of America has committed atrocities and still to this day are committing atrocities against its own people. They refuse to take a look at it. All right. Like we can even look just at like the 1990s and we can look at the Tuskegee syphilis experiment, you know? Everyone knows what that is, right? Right. What was it? 40-year study of 399 black men, all right, in Alabama, all right, where they had syphilis. They had syphilis. And they weren't told that they had syphilis. That's disgusting. That was disgusting. They were living with syphilis, which is a degenerative disease, all right? Like third stage syphilis, which your president is currently going through, I am convinced of it, allegedly, all right, is very, 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 very hard on the body. One of the main things that it leads to is dementia. Thank you, Bill, for the flowers. I appreciate you, friend. I'm going to call those succulents. Thank you, Bill, for the succulents. Appreciate you. Also, thank you, Julie, for the succulents, too. But yeah, so they did that, all right? And also, even after penicillin became available to treat syphilis, to cure it in the first stage, they were still denied. They were still denied access to effective care. So we have that. We have that. You can, of course, read about that. They even made a movie about it called Mrs. Evers' Boys. Yep, they did. Everyone's familiar with Project MK Ultra. Have y'all heard of that one? I'm pretty sure you have. Oh, Swan, we have a caller. I still haven't multitasked, though. Good grief. Swan, can you comment in the chat for me, please?
Call from
Trump supporter.
Trump supporter. I like it. He sounds like down south grandpappy. Hello, caller. Hi. I take it you are a Trump supporter. So for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
44.
Okay. All right. You sound like you're down south. Do you live in the South?
From Washington, D.C.
Oh, you're in D.C. Oh, okay. All right.
Yes,
I thought you
I
were going to
am.
be like somewhere in Georgia or something. Oh,
No,
okay.
ma'am.
It was reminding me of Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Okay.
We country. We country in the district. You hear me? Yeah.
I'm from VA. Y'all
So
not country in the
I would
district.
like, yeah. Oh, so then you really don't understand because you're from Virginia, so you have no idea.
No idea.
Whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
None
sure.
whatsoever.
You
So
got it,
I'm a
friend.
Trump supporter.
So why are you still supporting Trump?
Hold on, Lodi.
So,
Hold on.
He's so amped
I'm a
up.
Trump supporter.
So
I'm
amped
all
up.
about making America great for Americans.
So amped.
What's going on with the country?
Hits the gift. So amped. All right. So quick question. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I just asked. No. I just asked you a question. How you gonna ask me a question?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, I have a question for you. When you look at your screen, all right, whose name does it say? Does it say your name or does it say mine?
Because you have a YouTube page and you're answering a phone means you're what again?
I just want to know who's the host
I
of
think
the show, sir?
entitlement of this new world of people have gotten
Entitlement,
so
my
out of
ass.
control.
The entitlement that you're
Right?
displaying to thinking that you're going to call in here and ask a bunch of questions without answering the main question. By all means, sir, listen, Puddin'. Puddin', listen. Listen. I don't want to have to put on the voice.
Hey, listen, nigga. I don't want to have to put on the voice, but you're going to have to shut the fuck up while she talking.
No,
all right?
I don't.
Shut up.
I do
Yes,
not.
you do.
I do not.
Now
Hey,
answer the
look, see,
question. Why are you still supporting
that's the problem
Trump?
with the world.
Why are you still
That's
supporting
the problem
Trump?
with the world, man. Everybody's so aggressive behind phones and keyboards.
Blah.
I asked one question, and look how you're talking to me. You talking to a fool.
Just go on hold. I put him on hold. He's too amped. Why are you so amped up? He is hyper. He hung up. Okay, whatever. I don't have to deal with that. What was the idea? I would like to know.
Were you thinking about the other day with I think more soundboard sounds?
Yes.
Mr. Krabs violence. Boo-hoo.
Okay. Got it. Let me go ahead and pull that up. This is my favorite right here. I don't care what anyone says. I love this sound.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's a good one. I think that's from SpongeBob too, right?
Yes, it is.
One of the fish said that? Yeah, that one's hilarious too.
Mr. Krabs, violins. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, let's see. The world's smallest violin. What does it sound like? Let's see.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
This is serious.
I know. This really is the world's smallest violin. See?
Okay, bet. Okay. I can't even get to go over the darn going grocery stuff with that other guy because he got all crazy.
Call from.
Is this the same guy?
Trump supporter.
Oh, this is the same idiot.
To accept.
Choice.
Oh,
You don't have a
okay.
choice.
Caller, you need to mute the stream in the background.
All I asked was, what's going on with the country?
A
That's all
lot
I
is
asked.
going on with the country. A lot.
What,
My
'cause
question
I
for
can
you,
care
though,
less
is
about
that in
who's
order for
president,
me
Hart.
to move
'Cause
forward,
this is my thing.
sir,
I, the
sir,
president,
calm down,
to me,
please.
I'm not even.
I'm trying to
I'm
ask you
not
the
even.
question.
I'm trying to say three words.
No,
Can I speak? So I
no,
can't
not
speak.
yet. You have to answer
Okay,
this question
okay.
first. Why are you
So I
still
got a black
supporting
woman telling
Trump?
me what to do.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
All right.
Why do
Why
I
are you
support
still
Trump?
supporting Trump? Yes.
Okay. I'm supporting making America great for Americans. How about you?
What does that mean? What?
Putting American citizens before illegal immigrants? Correct?
Okay, so what you would have to do is that you would have to tell us, all right?
Yeah.
Like you would have to flesh
You know,
that out, all right? How
Okay.
were undocumented immigrants being put before American citizens?
Okay, we can start by, we can leave the fraud of the billions out of it. We can start by not only here in D.C., but also in Virginia and Denver and Chicago, how illegal immigrants has always been a problem with America. Obama said this back in 2008. You know, immigration will destroy America. No one listened, right? So here we are, 18 years later, and 4.5 years ago, the country was flooded with over 5 million illegal immigrants. Now, people wonder why there's affordable housing crisis, there's job crisis, and there's murder and there's rape is going on in the country. Because when you open the border with illegal immigration, your country will fall. If they're not willing to assimilate to American culture and values, they're not here for that. They're here to be better than Americans. They want the resources and they want the comfortability, as long as Americans can't have it. And now that we have Democrat socialists, things have gotten even worse. So I was just wondering, since it's a big deal about who the president, and if you learn the three branches of government, only thing the president controls is your armed forces. Governors and mayors run cities and states. So I was more concerned about what's going on with the country, but it seems like people are only concerned with Donald Trump now because he took people's jobs without needing their resources. This country's a corporation. It was ran by politicians. It should be ran by businessmen. So if I'm saying anything wrong, let me know. Just let me know.
Yeah, you did say quite a few things wrong, and I'm going to
Okay,
address
cool.
them.
Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you. Point proven.
So
Point proven.
here's the deal.
Thank
You look at this. Look at them. They don't want to do anything but monologue and run. These people are pussies and really bad at this, is what they are.
That's wild to me. What's the point of calling in if they don't want to have a
Exactly. They're
discussion?
just pussies. And he didn't say anything right. We all know that the only state that actually tracks undocumented immigrants arrests and convictions would be like their status, their citizenship status would be Texas. All right. And we know that the Cato Institute did a study, all right, they in 2023 and 2024 with that information. And we know that undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lesser rate than American citizens. We know that. That's even on a per capita basis. We know that they commit crime, especially violent crime, at half the rate of undocumented as of American citizens. We know that part. Also, additionally, it wasn't 5 million undocumented people that came into the United States of America within the last 4 years. That's completely a fucking lie. All right. Per the Pew Research Center, using data from Customs and Border Protection, that agency, it was between 2 to 3 million people. So we have that number. Additionally, he said something else. What the fuck did he say? He said something else that wasn't true. They just keep lying. Just lying for no reason.
Richard Brown.
No one else is going to get to monologue on my fucking live. I'm sick of it.
Voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 34.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump? Give us the main reason why.
You see, I think you're confused. You think that if a person doesn't like one thing that a president or a party does, you're supposed to disown them. If the Democrats or anyone for future or past, when you were a Democrat, 'cause you're a Democrat, right? Did you disown them because of a couple of things that they did
I didn't ask you
wrong
about
that
a
you didn't
party,
like?
sir. I did ask you about Trump. I said, why are you still supporting Trump?
I gave you the answer in the beginning. I'm saying one or two things doesn't make the support go away. And you want to know the
No, you
main
didn't.
reason why?
You didn't list a policy or anything of that nature. You started talking about how like one or two things that they do doesn't mean that you give them up. That's not why. What the fuck does that mean? No, what is a policy? What is something that Donald Trump has done that leads you to still say that you're supporting him?
I'll give you one that you can debate the one. I don't want to give you a
I
list of
literally
things
said
you
that.
go
I
like,
said, give us
okay,
the main
I don't wait.
reason.
I know. I am. I'm gonna give you
What the fuck are we
one. Crime is at its lowest in over 100 years. This year and last year.
Jesus Christ, a lot of these things. Oh,
The Democrats report that too,
Jesus
right?
loves the little children. All
I'll wait for
God's
you to
children
respond.
of the world. Blah, 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 blah. They be stupid as Trump supporters. He still loves them. Hey, quick question. When does crime start going down?
It could have been with Democrats, but crime is still low, right?
So it reached record lows, all right, in 2024, and Donald Trump simply continued on with the darn going trend of it being low. That's all that he did. All right. So that's what we're doing.
Okay, but
Also, one moment out, because I apologize to my friend. Welcome in, Hector Raiders. Welcome in, Hector Raiders. I appreciate you all so very much. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things while we're here. Okay. I appreciate y'all. All right. We're in the League B2. We're trying to stay there. All right. So anything I ask you, if you look at my gift gallery and you want to light some shit up, please light some shit up. I appreciate you all. Also, let's make sure that we are taking care of Swan while she is here. All right. My goal is to get Swan up to 10K. Okay. So let's take care of Swan while she is here and do all of the good things and check out the poll because her links are in the bio. All right. Yeah, go ahead. You got it, friend. Go on. I'm listening to you, caller.
Oh, me. I'm sorry. I was letting you do your advertising.
I
But what I
appreciate
was
you.
about to say, but why? You do know why Trump is getting more popular. It's because y'all keep doing this, right? You know, I used to be a Democrat, for example, but I used to believe all the
No.
things, you know, it was all Trump. This was in 2016, right? 2016, whatever he first ran. I didn't start becoming a Trump supporter till 2023, 2022. But you know why? What made me look into it? I actually watched the Trump rally myself, right? I watched the Trump rally.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And then I watched people like you or the media. We're not going to say you. Let's take you out of it. I watched Trump haters keep talking about it. So I was like, wait, that's not
No
what
one
Trump
cares.
said at that
This is like a
rally.
lot of feelings. No one cares. Because you can't say anything about
No,
policy or anything. You said that crime is down, but crime has been
I'm
going down
trying to
since
help you
2023.
out.
So there's that part.
Look, I'm trying
You
to help
can't
you
list
out.
a
The
policy. We
more
have a
you do
war
this,
that is
the
going
more
on. No,
you
I'm
do
sorry.
this,
You're going to monologue. No one cares about your
the more you
monologue.
do this, the more
Okay?
you
This
build
is not
Trump
your therapy
supporters. That's
session. If you
all
want
you're doing.
therapy, you pay me $500.
Hey, if you have a whole show about Trump, you need
Like, there we
therapy.
go. There we go.
You have a whole
Anywho,
show about
hey,
Trump.
thank you for the money guns. Thank you so very much. I am the Unicorn Pegasus. Thank you very much, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Thank you. I'm sorry. You were saying something.
I'm letting you know that
Say
y'all
something
do
smart.
this too much.
Nope. Okay.
Y'all
There we
do
go.
this way too. Oh, I'm sorry. You still doing your promotion? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I wanted you to say something smart and you didn't.
Oh, but the more y'all do this, the more y'all make people go research things, and it comes out like y'all lie about the most simple things, or not even
Name
lie.
one.
Y'all get upset
Thank you,
about the most
Xander. Spin
simple
that shit,
thing.
friend.
Trump
Thank you, Swan.
had a UFC fight a few months ago, right?
Ooh,
Why
not
are
a
y'all
UFC
upset
fight.
about that? I'm confused.
Not a UFC fight.
You said you told me to name one. You
That's
told me y'all
awesome.
get
Oh my
mad about the
God.
most
That
tiny.
UFC fight helped
Y'all
all
get
the
mad about the
Americans,
most.
right? It made people grocery
Oh,
prices
I'm
lower.
sorry.
It made gas cheaper too, didn't it?
No, gas is high as hell.
Did
Look.
it?
But that's
Oh, it
part of
is high as
life.
hell. Oh, it is higher than it was in
Man,
January, right?
gas used to be 99 cents when I was a kid. Gas is always going to get high. I don't know who
Oh
y'all
my
trying to.
God,
Yes, they
today.
do promise
Not
these
not
things, but
gas is
gas is
always
going to
going to
get
be
higher.
higher.
It's always going to get higher. It's always. Even when
Oh
if
my
gas
God.
does, if gas does go back to how
Hector,
it
you
was
got
in
it.
2020, 2000, it's just going to go higher. Gas used to be 60 cents. Gas used to be a dime. Gas is going to get higher. Hello? Did you quit?
You wish. I think Hector wanted to
You're
talk
gonna
to you.
quit.
You wish.
Go ahead. You can ask me
I
a
think that's
question.
silly. So would you say that gas prices were high during the Obama administration?
Was gas was lower during the Bush administration than Obama's? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Gas is
So would
gonna
you
get
say that
higher.
gas prices were higher during the Biden administration?
Gas was lower in the Clinton administration than it was in the Bush administration. Gas was lower in the
No.
Bush
My question for you
administration
is
than it was
this,
in
right?
than
My question for
Obama.
you is this.
Gas is gonna
I
get
need you
higher.
to listen.
Gas
You're
is
not
gonna
listening.
get higher.
Oh, do you
I'm
need a
listening. Go ahead.
timeout?
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's like,
Go
what the
ahead.
fuck is
I'm
wrong with you?
sorry.
Okay. All right. So, quick question for you. Okay. I need you to follow. Also, you need to mute the stream in the background.
Okay, I can tell you that. Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh, now you want to be available. Okay. All right. Trey Math, thank you for the $5 super chat. Trey said the facts are on our side, sir. Trump is getting more and more unpopular. Look at the polls. We made people look up the facts and they realize Trump is bullshit.
I know.
That is very, very true. No, that is not true what you just said.
What is the
Most
Democrats'
recent polls show that
popularity
Donald Trump
average?
is averaging about a
What are the polls?
37%
What
approval
are the
rating.
polls? I know
that part.
I know the facts. What are the polls for the Democrats? Tell your people the polls for
The
the
Democrats are not the ones that are currently in charge. So who gives a
Tell
fuck?
your people. That's okay. It doesn't
So who
matter. Tell
cares?
your people
Is the president a
poll
Republican?
rating for the
I'm
midterms
sorry.
are coming
Do
up.
you have oppositional defiance disorder? Do you lack some form of impulse control? Do you know how
Go ahead, I'm listening.
conversations work? Because it seems as if every single time I start talking, you decide that you want to talk. I'm going to need you to learn how to do this thing called shutting the fuck up when other people are
I'm shutting
talking.
the fuck up. Go
Okay?
ahead.
We have allowed you to just talk.
I'm shutting
You
the
return
fuck up.
the
Go
courtesy,
ahead.
okay?
I'm shutting
All
the
right?
fuck
I
up.
want you
Go
to
ahead.
pretend that you learned this shit in 3rd grade and that you carry it on with you. All right? So crisscross applesauce, catch a fucking bubble and stop fucking talking.
Applesauce, catch
Thank
a bubble.
you.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And you still talking. Mouth almighty,
Jesus
tongue
Christ,
everlasting.
Latter-day Saints.
Good
Go
grief.
ahead.
This is ridiculous.
Go ahead.
Hector, you got it.
Look, you're not gonna make me hang up. I can do this.
You're not
for
gonna make me
24
hang
hours
up.
straight. Go
You're
ahead.
not gonna make me hang up.
You're
Hey,
not
caller.
gonna say it. Just go ahead.
Hey, caller.
You can filibuster all you want. Go ahead.
Hi, Mr.
Caller.
Johnson, 5 nostrils.
Hey, caller, I had a question for you.
Go ahead.
Did you hear about Donald Trump's recent deal with Israel and Hamas?
What is it? What's the deal?
Did you hear about it?
Tell me the deal. Say I don't know. I haven't heard about it. No, I haven't. Tell me.
I can't necessarily tell you a deal. It's only so far been a post he's made on Truth Social. He calls it a 20-point peace plan. According to him, this is a major milestone. This was organized by Trump's Border Peace, which, if you didn't know, this is his own personal military that he started off with $10 billion of taxpayer funds. They were the people who were able to negotiate this. So yeah, this is a post he made roughly an hour ago. I can read the post. I can read the post. I can read the post. Today, the Board of Peace reached an historic agreement for the complete disarmament of Hamas and all other armed groups in Gaza. This is a monumental step towards lasting peace and security.
This agreement is a critical step towards Gaza finally being governed by a new Palestinian government that will work closely with the Board of Peace to help the Palestinian people. At the same time, Israel will have the security it deserves, with Gaza no longer being used as a base of terror attacks. This is a major milestone in the implementation of the 20-point peace plan. The agreement will be carried out in carefully structured
Wait,
phases.
can we
As
pause? I'm an
disarmament is
American.
completed,
Why do I care about foreign nations? I thought this was gonna have to
he
be something
literally
American
ran
related.
off
It
of
has to
he
come from
literally
American
ran off of
taxpayer money.
ending the
But
war
I'm an
in Gaza.
American. I don't care about Gaza. Why are we talking
He
about
literally
Gaza?
ran off of
Hector,
ending the war in Gaza.
Hector, I want to try something. I'm just trying to see which one is
Yeah, why do
best.
you
Give me
think
a
you're
moment here. I want
talk
to see
about
something.
something that's American? What are we talking about Gaza for? I don't care about Gaza. Host, you gotta admit I'm right. I mean, y'all may care about the war in Gaza, but why are we talking about Gaza and Israel? Can we talk about America? And we talking about
Because it has
Trump?
an impact on Americans, just like the
Yeah,
darn
yep.
going Congress passing a
Close
darn
your
going
eyes.
bill
Get
that's
off of
going
social
to
media. Tell me what it
intertwine
has to
the
do with
Israeli
you.
military with
Close
ours.
your
Like, what are we
eyes.
doing? That's very
Oh, go ahead. I'm
important.
sorry.
You're not that bright. All right, I want to see,
Close
does
your
this one
eyes.
work?
Get off social
Listen to
media.
this one.
What does that have to do with us?
Do you know
You
what
can say
shut the
gas
fuck
price.
up mean?
Probably about it. But close your eyes.
Did
Tell
he hear
me,
that?
what
Did you
does
hear
that have
this?
to do?
Hey, caller, shut the fuck up. Did you hear this? Listen, I want to see something. Did you hear this?
Shut the fuck up. Do you know what shut the fuck up mean? Shut the fuck up. Do you know what shut the fuck up mean?
Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Are you talking to me? I can't hear it.
You can't hear it? Dab nabbit. I wanted
No,
you to
okay.
hear it. Let me see something.
Let
Give
me
me
play
one
it
Tell me
moment.
what
stupid.
it
Give me one
says.
moment. Just one moment. I want to see
Yeah,
something.
put it on the phone.
Give me one
It's
moment.
probably
Just
on your
one moment.
website,
One
but I
moment.
can't
Hey,
hear
hey,
it.
hey, listen now. Listen now. Shut the fuck up now.
Okay, I'll give you a moment. Go
All
ahead.
right. Give me a second here. I want to try it again. We're going to do it one more time.
Shut
All
the
right.
fuck up. Do you know what shut the fuck up mean?
Did you hear that time?
No, I didn't.
You didn't hear that time? Okay. It
No,
was
man.
Craig Robinson telling you to shut the fuck up. Do you know what shut the fuck up
Oh, it was
means?
a
Shut the fuck
joke.
up.
Jesus
Oh, it was
Christ
a
of
joke.
Latter-day
I like jokes. I
Saints.
like
Shut
to.
the fuck up.
I like to debate a little
You
bit
don't know
more.
how to
I like to
debate.
debate. I
In
love
order
your
to
jokes,
debate,
so
you
let's
gotta shut
debate.
the fuck up. The fuck are we doing
Okay,
here?
next. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Jesus Christ.
Get another
Anywho, Hector,
caller to
he did
ask a
ask you
better
a question
that has to do
about
with
why we should
Americans.
care. Hector, the floor is yours. You may answer. Sorry, Fred, the floor is
Absolutely.
yours. My bad. Go ahead.
Because tax
You can
dollars,
finish
your
reading
tax
the post.
dollars, my tax dollars,
Sorry.
Erica's tax dollars, all goes towards the offensive weapons that Israel is getting to go bomb people in Gaza. This is one of the critical points that he ran off of in ending this war. Of course, he lied, but now he's alleging that they're actually close to it. Upon reading this post and actually verifying it independently from several other sources, there's, of course, no other media outlet, specifically the ones that would be Hamas related, that has agreed to or confirmed this and working with Palestinian police forces to allegedly make this deal. It doesn't change the occupation, doesn't change the restitution or anything else of that nature. But the point of me bringing all of this up was this would be something that Erica discusses on a daily basis alongside many other posts that he makes, alongside other executive actions or people that his heads of several departments do. And this would be political news, news that is important and relevant to the conversations that we have daily. So I find it fascinating that you were complaining about Erica talking about Trump every day because Donald Trump is the president of the United States and Erica is a political commentator. So if you're a political commentator and the president is the president, you would then speak about him. So I do not understand why you would use that as some type of insult.
Y'all help us when y'all do this.
Hey, y'all, look, I got this from Legoland when we went to go to Legoland. It's a fucking tomato. Since they took away the tomato gifts, I forgot about it almost, and I'm going to put it together. All right, we're going to have to put it together. All right, so I'll do it on the live. All right, and when you get people like this who won't shut the fuck up, all right, what we'll do is we'll throw the tomato at them. All right, a little bit of fun for you all. Just a tomato. All right, it's cool. I thought it was so cool when I saw it. All right, go ahead, caller. What were you saying?
I love tomatoes.
I want to address what he actually just said. You said us talking about Trump. You said us talking about Trump every day. Hold on. You said us talking about Trump every day makes you vote for him, right? Makes you want to support him, right?
It's been 10
Right?
years of y'all belittling Trump.
Okay, cool. Can you tell me, I want you to answer this question. Can you tell me what about Americans who put their hand in a reflecting pool being jailed makes you want to vote for him?
Why are they the reflecting pool that they were damaging? I mean, I don't know. Don't commit crime.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
for
no.
instance,
Based off the camera
when I
evidence
get
even
pulled over,
posted by
I'm
the
gonna.
Trump administration, they weren't damaging anything. We have literal video coverage of people putting their hands in the
I
pool,
mean, you
something
can
that is
say
not
that, but the
illegal,
facts say
something that
different,
is not
and this is
illegal,
what
by the
creates
way,
Trump
and they're
supporters.
literally
You can
being
say that.
jailed.
You can say
No,
that, but
I'm
that's
not.
not
I'm not telling you
true.
what I'm saying. I am telling you
This
what
is
the
why I say y'all create
24/7
Trump supporters.
footage
This is why
over
I
the
say y'all
reflecting pool
create Trump supporters. Because
has
someone
shown.
will go Google
The
that.
Trump
Someone
administration
will
has
go
not
see
been
that
able to
those videos
provide any
actually do
evidence
nothing to them.
whatsoever to show that the people that they were
Bro,
arresting
it's
actually
literally
vandalized the
on.
pool.
And you Google this and pull it up on your live, they will see that people cause damage. Y'all create Trump supporters.
Yeah,
Stop
so again,
lying.
I'm
People
literally telling
damage
you that
this.
what you're saying is false.
Bro, it doesn't
I'm
matter what
telling you
we're
that the
saying.
Trump
You saying the
administration,
moon is
to cover up the
falling.
fact that the reflecting pool is a
Bro,
monumental failure,
people are
has
gonna go
been
Google
locking up
instead of
Americans. I have another
people are
question for
gonna
you. I
go
have another
Google
question for
and
you.
see that
Can
they
you tell me
actually
how, can
destroyed
you
it.
tell me how Erica and
Bro,
I or
it
Swan or anyone
they
else, can you
destroyed
tell
it.
us how talking
They
about the
some people
fact
messed
that
up.
Donald Trump bragged or about not being able to quote unquote grape E. Jean Carroll because she's not his type is something that made you vote for him?
Bro, y'all been doing this for 6 years, bro. Get
Can you address what
over
I
it. Get
said?
over it.
Can you
Give
address
me
what I
something
said?
of relevance. Why are
Can you
we
address
bringing
what
up
I said?
Eugene Carroll? Didn't we know about this stuff
Eugene,
y'all said about Eugene
it's
Carroll
irrelevant.
before he got elected? Didn't we know about that?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
can you
Talking
go
about
ahead? Can
something
you answer
more
my question?
recent.
Can you answer my question? You
Why?
didn't answer
Why?
any of my
Why?
questions, by the
We
way.
voted
Hey,
for
can
this.
you address the
We
fact that
voted
there's
for
two
him
questions
knowing
that I've
what
asked
y'all
you
are
that you did
saying
not
because
answer?
we know it's not true.
You didn't answer any of my
Why? It's
questions,
not
sir. Can you give me
relevant.
an answer?
Bro, you're talking about.
I'm waiting
It's
on an
been 6
answer.
years of y'all saying the
I'm
same
still waiting
thing.
on an answer.
Why
I'm
are
still
we
waiting
talking
on an
about
answer.
policies? Can we
I'm
talk
still
about
waiting on an
policies?
answer.
Host, can we
I'm
talk
still waiting
about
on an
policies,
answer. Okay, I
host?
can give you a
Why are we
policy and you're going
talking
to
about
dodge
you?
that one too. Watch
He
this. I'm going to give you a
Trump is
policy
not
and you're
up
going
for
to dodge that
Trump
one
is
too.
not up for
Can you tell
re-election
me?
in
Can you tell
2028.
me?
Why are you talking about
Uh-huh.
that? He's
Can
not
you
up for
tell me
re-election in
Oh
how
my
Donald
God,
Trump?
2028.
I'm fucking losing it. I'm
Host, you
like
gotta
losing it.
admit. Host, you
I'm
gotta
losing it
admit
because
that
you won't
he's
shush up. Stop over
bro.
talking
He's
people.
bringing up.
Go on timeout. Shut the fuck up. Go on timeout, stupid. Tired of that. He hears this. Stupid. I can't deal with the over talking. Oh, not the skedaddle. But it was right on time because shout out to Andrea for the 10. Andrea sent 10 and said, thank you for what you do. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so very much, friend. I appreciate you too. Drop some hearts in the chat. Thank you so very much. And Mr. Mike sent $3.33 and said, sometimes I really hate that I got interested in this app, but you guys do this on purpose and fuck it. If it's hurting me, I can only imagine how you guys feel. It would be so hard for me not to cuss these mother effers out. They stupid on a Jupiter level. Love you too, Mr. Mike. Thank you so very much. That man cracks me up. I don't care what nobody say. All right. That's my nigga for real, Mr. Mike. All right, and Mr. Mike sent another $3.33 and said, boot this loser. Every time he says fight. Oh, that was earlier. I can't tell time. Why is he calling back?
Call from.
Hi, caller. Hold, because I'm doing a commercial. Thank you very much. All right. And then, guys, let me make sure I don't miss anything. Got to go to the tubers. I saw it over here. All right. Okay, good. We did it. And boom, drop some hearts in the chat for Chris for the $100. Chris is $100 and said, paying for your work. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate you for recognizing that this woman with a microphone's labor is not free. All right, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Okay, thank you. Also, guys, somebody send Hector a galaxy right now, please. Drop those fucking hearts in the chat for Mr. Mike and for Chris. I need to see all of the hearts, guys. All of the hearts. All right? And I need someone to do me a huge favor. All right? I need someone to send Hector a galaxy.
Hey, I silenced. Oh, well, no, I was just saying I silenced one of the chirpers in the chat. Now they're in the request. I want to see if they can answer my questions.
You can bring them up.
Cool beans. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, why you block me in the chat, bro?
Ew, this nigga here? Come on. No, sir. Act like you got some
He
decorum.
blocked me in the
Hector,
chat.
hey. No, sir. Act like you got some decorum. You already know how this goes. Stop it.
Thank you, Valerie.
All right. Shout out to Val. Spin that shit, y'all. Spin that shit. All right, caller. All right. Thank you for being patient through the commercial break. I truly do wish that you can keep the same level of decorum, all right, throughout the phone call. All right. So we're going to try to start this over. Okay. Let me just tell you something.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Get off my phone. Bye. All right, Hector, you got it with no, sir. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Take care, Swan. Take care, Hector. Thank you.
Cool beans. Since the last guest was incapable of answering my questions directly, I want to see if No Sir here is capable of answering my questions directly. So, No Sir, can you tell me how Donald Trump jailing Americans for the crime, quote unquote crime, of putting their hands in a pool and calling them domestic terrorists with no proof makes you want to support him?
Oh man, that sounds kind of weird. But why did you meet me in the chat when you was over talking to caller?
That wasn't the question that I asked.
I have no clue what are you talking about. What
Oh, do
pool
you
are you
have a
talking about?
comprehension problem that I need to know about?
What pool are you talking about, dude?
What pool am I talking about?
Yeah, I have no clue what
The
you're
pool
talking
that will
about.
be relevant
I
to the
just came
President of
when
the
I
United
came up,
States.
you were over talking to caller, and I'm trying to hear what he was saying. And I
Yeah,
think
you guys
he
and your
must have been
selective hearing is
he must have been
diabolical.
cooking you because you were over talking
You
him. He wasn't
guys
even
and your
talking.
selective hearing is dia-fucking-bolical. Because I was
Okay, that's what
only
you
just
call it.
got here and he was bulldozing every other person on this
No, that was
goddamn
you.
panel. But that's sure. Can you answer my question how Donald Trump jailing people who put
Who
their
did he
hands in the
jail? You
reflecting
guys
pool
just
in
be making up
DC
stuff.
over the guy? If you listened, you can
Oh, the
answer.
pool. Okay, the pool in DC. Okay, got you.
Can you tell me how these people being jailed for crimes they did not commit and there's been no evidence for warrants your continued support
I'm
for
sure
him?
they got evidence. What are you talking about?
Incorrect.
What? With all the
DC Capitol
cameras around
Police
that pool?
themselves,
You think they
DC
don't
Capitol
have?
Police,
That's kind
DC
of weird.
Capitol
That you even
Police
worried about that.
themselves posted video footage of several people who just put their hands in the pool. One specifically, a woman taking out a piece of the already peeling
Okay.
pool, and they threw her
Well,
in a cell for it.
okay, good. Was there damage in the pool? I mean, what are you talking about?
Did you not? What did I just say?
You don't know what happened. All you
What did
see
I
is
just
what you
say?
want to see.
I'm
That's
literally
usually how
telling you what just
liberals. That's
happened
that's
because this is
usually how
what Capitol
liberals.
Police posted.
Okay.
I literally told you what just happened.
All right,
Now
bro.
I'm starting to wonder
I'm
if
gonna
you were
look into it,
listening.
Hector. Hector, I'm gonna look into it. I can't see things through liberal eyes. I'm sorry. You guys seem to be over
Again,
dramatic,
can you
over
tell me?
dramatizing everything.
Can you
Did
tell me how
Did
that
Trump
warrants
arrest
your
her?
continued
So
support
you're
for
saying
Trump?
Trump arrested her? When did Trump put cuffs on anybody?
Trump
Tell
gave
me.
out the order. Trump is the one who said that the reflecting pool was vandalized by
Okay.
Antifa, and he
Yes.
ordered DC Capitol Police to go and pick up people who would have been alleged to have vandalized it, which
Okay. I'm sure it's
included
warnings that you
people
would get
who
arrested
put
if you
their
damage the pool,
hands
right?
in the pool. There is no law against putting your hand in the pool.
Yeah,
You
but they're
can't you
damaging the
can't pee
pool.
in the
What is wrong
pool.
with you, Hector?
You,
You
how
okay?
is putting your hand in a pool
Are
damaging
you
it?
okay?
How is putting your hand in a pool
Why is that
damaging
even
it?
a question? Like
What do you mean, why is that even a
I got
question?
nothing for you. I
You
got nothing
said,
for you.
you literally said he's arresting people for damaging it. You can't damage it.
I
So I'm
said,
asking
should
you,
you? I
what do you
said,
mean
shouldn't he
should?
be arrested for damaging federal property? What are you talking about?
And that's why I asked, how is you putting your hand in a pool damaging it?
What's up, Jeff, man? Can you ask a better question than this? This is stupid.
This is the
What
Yeah,
is
that's
wrong
a
with
dumb
this
one.
man?
We way more intelligent than that. You smarter than
You
that.
can't answer the question. You
That's
simply
not
it,
what
just can't
happened.
answer it.
Erica, that's not what
incapable.
happened.
No, that
That's
is
not what
Incapable.
literally
happened,
what's
I'm
happening
sure.
right now. And
Nah.
you're refusing to answer it. So are you running? Are you
Nah, I'm
running?
not running. I have no
Are
clue
you
what he's talking
skedaddling?
about. So nah. I don't know what he's talking about.
So
That's
it's
my
his
point.
fault that you don't know what's going on.
No, he brought it up. I have no clue what he was talking about.
This is stupid. Then why have
Yeah, that's
commentary
what I'm
on it?
saying.
No, yeah, because you're stupid. All right, why have commentary on it
Okay,
then?
see, why do y'all all y'all do is throw around insults all day?
I'm making an observation. That's an inference. Hey, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff? You got a better question than either one of these people.
Well, let's see.
I'm not answering no trans questions either, because that's you obsessed with
What
trans people.
the
What?
fuck are we doing here? I swear to God.
Yo, I got Erica. I got an effect on these men. It's weird. I don't know why they got to do this goofy shit.
Nah, make it a real question, bro.
Look at all this. That's
Give
dope.
Mr. Jackson 5 nostrils. Thank you, friend. Draw some fucking hearts in the chat. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mr. Chaos. I'm sorry. I can't believe I called you that. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mr. Jackson 5 nostrils. Thank you, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
That's hella dope. So, no, sir. Did I hear you right? Did you say it's a good thing that these people got arrested?
I'm sure they got warning signs up. What are you talking about? Why is
I'm
this a
just. I don't know.
conversation?
I
This is
don't know.
silly.
I don't know why that wasn't that wasn't an answer. So I just want to know if I heard you correct
Is
when you
there
said
warnings up that says don't touch whatever's in the pool, don't touch it,
I don't
right?
know why are you dodging my
So
question?
why are these
I'm
liberals
not
putting their
even
hands in the pool?
hey, no sir. I'm not even disagreeing with you. I'm just
Okay,
asking if I
thank you.
heard
I'm
I
right.
don't I
W
don't know.
me.
Listen, I don't know why
W
you're
me in the
acting
chat.
I don't know why you're acting like such a child right now. I'm just trying to make
Because y'all
sure
asking me a childish
Scared.
question. It's
I'm
real
ask
silly.
I'm literally asking if I
He's
heard you
scared.
correctly.
Y'all
And now
must not
you're
have nothing on Trump. Now y'all
hey,
acting like he's
hey,
the
Bro, chill
Gestapo or
out.
something.
I'm tired of y'all.
hey.
Stop being
No, sir.
manic.
There's
Let
no
me ask you
need.
a question,
Hey,
Jeff.
no,
Should
sir.
Dwayne
No,
Wade's
no,
daughter be able to play
no,
in the
no,
WNBA?
no, 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 no
I
questions
just
from
asked
you.
you a legit question. Answer
Listen,
my question.
listen, 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 listen.
Answer my question.
I thought you said you wasn't going to act out your grudge against
I'm
whatever
not.
I don't know why
Answer
it
my
is. I
question.
don't know why you
I
listen.
just asked you
All
a
right, go
legit
ahead, get it all
question.
out.
Should Dwayne Wade's daughter play in the WNBA?
Get it all out. Get it all
I
out,
just
please.
asked you.
You haven't answered my question. I don't know why you're pivoting.
I just asked you a question. You must
Yeah,
not be able to answer.
but you haven't answered my question. You're confused.
I don't care about a damn pool. I just asked you about Dwayne Wade's daughter, and I'm being
Well then,
respectful.
listen. No, you're not being respectful because I asked you a question and you did not answer it.
Bruh, answer my question then. I'm not
No,
answering a question about a silly pool. What?
I
Erica,
didn't
come on,
ask.
Erica. Can
I
you
didn't ask you.
step in?
Hey,
Erica must got
That's what you sound like. That's
hey,
what the fuck
baby
you
boy.
sound like.
Erica.
Hey,
No, you're
baby
being
boy.
silly. Just
Save these
engage
dudes,
in
I
the
didn't.
please.
conversation.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you a question about a
Erica, they
pool.
asked me about a stupid pool. I don't
I didn't
care.
ask
If
you.
you
I didn't
too
ask you.
stupid to keep your hands out of the pool, then yes, you probably should go to jail. Yes, I'm
Okay,
cool with
good. So you did
it.
say that. All right, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm cool with
Now I
it.
don't.
Yeah.
Now I don't.
I don't care.
Hey,
I
I
really
don't
don't
need you
care.
for this next part. I'm talking to Hector. Hey, Hector.
Yes,
This
sir.
whole incident that y'all was talking about. Did you research it and look at video evidence and then cross reference it with the charges?
I sure did.
All
You
right,
know what's
good,
crazy,
good.
Jeff? I even went as far as to finding that the DOJ was
That's what
looking
I'm
to
talking
drop
about,
the case.
PG.
I need you to
Shut
shut
And
the
that's
up.
fuck up. The DOJ had a key witness, the only witness when it comes to David Hearn and the allegation that he vandalized the pool. The key witness said that he did not. And
Sorry, Hector. My bad. Go ahead.
damn.
That was loud.
That the one witness that was able to testify and actually saw him verbally said that he literally put his hand in the pool to pick up the piece that was already peeling because it was already damaged, and they had no basis whatsoever for his
Hi,
arrest.
caller. Please hold.
Again, his name is David Hearn. The DOJ themselves had nothing with the witness involved. So, as I said, people are being locked up, facing additional charges up to 10 years in prison for Donald Trump's failures to fix a fucking pool.
Okay, cool. Now, weirdo, did you do any research onto this incident?
I do gotta run. I got a movie night.
Okay,
no, I
have fun,
didn't.
friend.
I really don't
Dope.
care. It sounded like
Dope.
dude was
Thank
reaching
you.
in the pool and he shouldn't have been. So that wasn't his
I'll see you
job.
later, Hector. No, that's cool. That's cool. Now
It
the
wasn't his
final
job to
question.
pick up anything out of the pool.
That's fine. That's fine.
Goodness
The
gracious.
final question is: why are you a bootlicker?
What is that? I don't
That
know what
is
that
somebody.
is.
A bootlicker is somebody who just implicitly
You.
trusts the government and is
Oh,
okay with tyranny and just
oh,
goes, "Yes, Daddy, give me more."
okay. Thanks.
What?
That's
Why
what that
is
is.
that? Yeah, that's you. Why are you a bootlicker?
Let me look at that definition real quick.
Hmm. Go look up the
Hold
go look up the definition.
Jesus Christ. Of Latter-day Saints. Call them.
Because look, if you're a law and order person and you looked it up and you say, hey, I looked up all this information and that's good, then maybe we can have a
it
conversation.
says obedient and submissive. That's you, Jeff.
No, that's you
That's
actually.
you, literally. That's what y'all are. A bunch of you liberals are
Yeah, but
submissive.
hold on. The
You're
authority figure.
submissive.
Look,
That's what you are.
let's go down the fact pattern.
I don't want to hear nothing
The
else you got to say,
authority
bro.
the authority the authority people did a thing, and you said yes, Daddy, give me more. That's what you did.
No,
Submissive.
if you do something stupid, yeah, you probably should get locked
Yeah.
up for it.
Yes,
I'm all
Daddy,
for it.
give me more. That's you. You don't know what anybody did in this case. You're just sure that
But
the
he
police did the
described,
right
he
thing
probably
and that
should.
the authorities
He
did the
probably
right thing.
should.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
This is stupid.
You're a bootlicker.
All right.
Swallowing the boot. Phoenix, who's been a member for 1 month, shout out to you for being in love for 1 month. Phoenix over on the tube said, quit running, caller. Face your dog walk with grace.
I got to
He
skate.
doesn't know
I
what
usually
grace
don't
is.
make these. Hold on.
Also, Quentin sent $1.99 super chat and said he think he cooking. He ain't even in the kitchen. That's all that there is to it. That's it. That's it. Literally the pool has been during on like I don't want to say shedding, but the paint has been chipping off of it since Donald Trump decided to paint it American flag blue. So the Olympian that they did absolutely nothing. Gooch! God damn it, Gucci! Thank you so much, Gooch, for the DJ glasses, friend.
I
The
got to skate.
pawpaws.
I got to skate.
There's
I
that
just came
part.
up here because Hector was
That
being
part.
childish. That's all.
Yeah, and you suck at this
All right.
also. So there's that part.
I do. Well,
Yeah, I
whatever.
know you do. You're
All right,
running from
peace.
Jeff. I just want to let you know that. Thank
I
you,
don't care
Gucci. Drop
about
some
no
hearts in
damn
the chat for
Jeff.
Gucci. Tell her to spin that shit. Yeah, you really do suck at this. I would
Also,
never ever entertain him as serious because he's not smart.
well, he told on himself because the very first thing he said was, "Don't ask me about trans people." That was reverse psychology.
Trans people.
And then he starts talking about trans people. I'm telling you, every time you hear these cats, you could tell somebody left them on red. There was some trans person they wanted to date that left them on red, and they feel so mad about that
Good God.
every time. Just because you can't pull them doesn't mean you got to be mad at them. Just get better game or something. I don't know what to tell you.
Just
Why you got to take it out on the rest of us?
I just want them to be smarter. That's all I'm asking for them to do. All right, is learn concepts, learn how to conceptualize things, and then also read a fucking book. Okay.
I don't think you've had one guest that doesn't like over talk. Like they just don't know how to wait their turn.
They don't. They just all like, oh my God, my nervous system, people. Like, does anyone care about my mental health? No? Okay. All right. I got to talk to my therapist about this. So there's that part. But thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate you because he did exactly what you said he was going to do. He talked about trans people. He couldn't help himself. Fucking stupid. Just, ugh. Jesus. Thank you, Gooch. Appreciate you, friend. I also want to thank April for the 20 from earlier. Sorry I missed this, but April said, for your labor. Thank you so very much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors. You guys are friggin' awesome, and you are greatly appreciated. So thank you all so very much. All right, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, I want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, and I'm back, baby. All right, today I'm letting my friends hang out, so I don't give a fuck. If my friend want to join, y'all can join. I don't care. You want to talk to these Trump supporters? Talk to these Trump supporters. All right, Jeff is here. All right, Jeff is here. The Prophet is here. All right, and Black Swan is here. Yes, sir.
The Prophet.
Yeah, the Prophet.
Funny you should mention that.
I'm listening.
I wrote a book.
Yes, you did. Tell them about it, friend.
And I dropped the book. It's Santana's fault because he could do peer pressure. But I dropped the book the other day. It's on my website, endofaspecies.com. It's called If You Have to Explain It. And it's about the Bible.
Nice.
It's about the Bible. So there are 31 passages that get analyzed from 6 different perspectives, and it's just showing that the Bible could pretty much say anything you want it to say, and nobody really knows what it means. So should we really be following it? Is it really great literature? Who knows? But
Interesting.
hey, Swan, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there. How are you, Jeff?
I'm chilling. Swan, I'm gonna call you out a little bit. We need to get you all set up. But you
Yeah,
already know
that needs
that.
to
You already
happen.
know that. You already know that.
So Erica is the one. Remember what I was saying? I gotta get with Erica so we can figure it all out. Cause yeah,
I'm available. You just have to let me know when. That's
I
it.
will be in touch.
Okay,
I'll
bet.
definitely be in touch.
Thank you,
You know what I
Nina,
was
for the
thinking about?
swans. What's up?
Y'all will never catch me sleeping using TikTok Studio.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Not happening.
Mm-mm.
Not gonna happen.
There was one time though that I did kind of like fall asleep during a live. I was so bored. I was just like, okay. And I had to wake myself up. But that actual sleeping, nah, it'll never happen. But we do have a YouTube caller. Before I forget, Jeff, you're always welcome to hang out. But I'm gonna get into the YouTube phone call, guys. Make sure you check out the links in Jeff's bio. All right, so that you can go ahead and get you a copy of his new book. Check it out. All right. Shout out to Jeff for being an author. And also make sure you check out the links in Swan's bio and take care of my friends while they are here. Yes, Fish, I am on a PC. Yes, I am. All right, let's get into the YouTube call. You guys keep doing all of the good things, guys. How long have we been on for? All right. Why does this feel like the longest live ever? It's only been 2.5 hours. Lord Jesus. Okay. All right. We can do this, guys. We can do this. All right. Shout out to you, Nina, for leveling up. All right, guys. Let's go. Press the right button. Okay. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, compared to any Democrat, I guess I'm a Trump supporter, sure.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
46, 47
Okay.
today.
All right, cool. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump? Because the Democrat Party definitely isn't any kind of alternative to anyone that has any common sense.
That doesn't really do much for me because you're just saying that you voted against something rather than for something. So there's no policy or anything that you support.
Deporting illegal immigration. Trump supports lower taxes. Trump supports. He funded HBCUs. Trump supports actually holding criminals accountable for their actions. Trump supports not allowing men into female sports. I go on.
Okay, all right. You said
But the main
quite a
thing
bit.
I have is the Democrats are a racist organization that tell black people they are incapable of obtaining IDs, that black people are incapable of achieving anything unless some benevolent white supremacist liberal person gives it to them. The list is endless.
I sense a contradiction here. Do you want to hear the contradiction?
He hung up. Not the skedaddle.
What?
Skedaddle.
I didn't even
you know
get
the
to.
word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
All you said
I
was
didn't
I
even.
sense a contradiction.
I didn't even say the thing. Did you hear the contradiction?
I heard it. I think I heard it correctly, but I do not want to be wrong. So please tell me what it was.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
So Democrats are so racist that they tell black people that they can't get along, so they got to give them stuff. But Trump is so benevolent that he funded HBCUs by giving black people stuff.
That's a contradiction.
So it's like, it is a contradiction, ain't it?
Because why would Trump give black people stuff, right? If he wasn't pushing, like if he wasn't race hustling, as they would like to say.
So when Trump be giving black people stuff, he's like, "Ooh, he gave y'all stuff, black people, you should like him." But then when the Democrats do it, and whatever, like ain't nobody really doing it, right? Like, ain't nobody really like pushing black people forward. But that's weird to say that, like in the same sentence.
That was Jeff. I am going to legitimately like clip that. I was just like, okay, here we go, Jeff, you got it. And all you said was There was a contradiction. Did you spot the contradiction or whatever? And he said, he skedaddled. He ran. He said, I don't want no parts. Why do they always bring up race, by the way? Why do they do that?
Because they think we're gonna do it, so they try to bring it up first.
Yeah, but they do a really bad job of bringing it up, though. Really bad job. Because they don't know what they're talking about. But, like, it's rare to even bring up race. I was going to attack, like, the darn going tax issue. I didn't even care about the HBCU thing because, like, everyone already knows about that one. I wanted to talk about the tax thing. He likes lower taxes. Okay, so tell us, how does that benefit, all right, middle and working class Americans? Let's go there. All right, he also mentioned immigration. We know that Donald Trump is doing nothing but detaining. And to be perfectly honest with you, immigration,
Call from
they don't know anything about it. This is the Jeff. You're gonna love this guy.
1. To send a
Wait, guys, did
voicemail,
we boot
press
him?
2.
I can't remember. Hey, chat. Did we get rid of this guy or what? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
I gotta hear
Y'all
his
got
voice.
rid of me.
It's the one I can't say what number he's calling from, but he's the one that likes to overtalk. He kept overtalking Hector.
Oh no, he didn't get booted. I think
Okay, he just hung up, right?
No, I got booted. Don't play.
You did get booted?
Don't play with your audience. I got booted. Don't be
Oh, if you
playing.
got booted, then you can't
told
come
y'all.
back. Try again tomorrow, friend.
Oh.
Bye. The fuck are we doing? If you got booted, bye. You can't come back today. I respect my people. I don't play with people money. All right. These people pay good money to get rid of you. All right. And that's what we're gonna do. Get rid of you. All right. Try again tomorrow, friend. All right. What the fuck was that? So very confused. Anywho, like this, I feel like I've been here for a while. All right. I've been here for a while. He was booted and scooted. All right. Hey, Jeff, are you only going live now on YouTube? Thank you, CG. I like your name.
I'm only doing YouTube through the call-in show, but there's like 150 reasons. I'm not gonna go into all of them. The biggest one is that I just like the format better. It's easier to manage.
That makes sense.
So yeah, it's a lot of fun. We have call screeners, so like when people call in, we just make sure that they're fitting for the conversation before they jump on. And when we have the call, we kind of direct it just to the topic, so it's a lot less in the realm of crashing out. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
That's good to hear. I typically do like the YouTube calls better than the TikTok because you get like a wider pool of people. But the main thing with the YouTube callers that I've noticed is they just friggin' love to overtalk. All they want to do is just yap, 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 yap. And they think that this is a therapy session. So at some point, I just tell them, hey, send me $500 if you want to continue therapy.
I got this thing over on the YouTube side that when you call in, if you start straying away from the rules of the stream, I just mute you for the stream. They can't, the stream can't hear you. I can hear you.
But they
and I'll just say, listen, yeah, because when people call like the show, the screener will tell them what the rules are. You're not over talking, you're doing ABC, and then we get an agreement from that person during this. So I'm expecting people to be tightened up. I expect their behavior to be on point because the audience doesn't want to get overstimulated. They don't want to hear like a screaming match. So like the second it happens, like that's the first warning. Usually the first warning shot is it. I just hit the button and I just let them know, look, nobody on the stream can hear you. They can hear me. They can't hear you.
That part. That means
I had somebody.
Are you using Voice Potato as your mixer? Okay. I have to figure out how to do that, how to mute them for the audience so the audience doesn't have to hear them do all that damn yapping. Because it's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on like how it routes and what computer you're using. Yeah. But I'm using all my stuff. Most of my stuff is Elgato. So it's just that does the routing.
Okay. Yeah. No, mine is, I don't know. I got a conglomeration of shit. over here is what I have. So no, I would like to use the Stream Deck and all that jazz, but I'm not. My main thing isn't OBS, so I don't even know if it'll be even worth it. So let me take this off here and do this. I have an important message. All right. If you are a moderator over on YouTube, please reach out to Jonna for a link to join the Discord. It is very important that if you are a moderator on YouTube specifically, that you are in the Discord. All right. Because we have rules
The
that you
difference
do have to
is,
look over. I'm so sorry. Who the fuck? Okay. What are we doing here? Chill out, bro. All right. So please do that. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the fuck? And chat, you guys keep doing all other good things. Take care of Swan. Take care of Jeff while he's here. Jeff should be over 1,000 coins. I just want to let you all know that. All right. And let's get Swan up to 10,000. I told you what the goal is for Swan. So let's do all other good things, guys. And it looks like we are joined by Tink is what I'm going to call him. All right. So Tink, why are you a Trump supporter? I know you know how to unmute.
of course I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, let me get to the conversation that the guy was having with the last guy about the hypocrisy of the supporting or donating to funding to the HBCUs. It ain't hypocrisy.
Just one moment, friend. All right, can you just tell us why are you still supporting Trump first? That's all. Answer that question and then we can go in.
Am I muted?
Not anymore, you're not. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I like that he's getting things done. You know, the fact that you guys are upset means he's getting things done. Because if he wasn't getting anything done, you guys wouldn't be upset.
That makes
But
absolutely
I have
no
a few
sense.
things. The border, that makes plenty sense. You're
Actually, no, it
upset.
doesn't.
If he wasn't getting what he campaigned
Jesus
on
Christ, that
done, you
makes
guys
sense.
wouldn't be up here upset.
What if I'm upset because I have an espresso maker and I ran out of creamer and that's why I'm upset? Or what if I'm upset because I stubbed my toe this morning? Like, there's other reasons why I might be upset, right? Like, it doesn't have to be Orange Man bad. Like, I don't even think about that dude.
If you're talking about a creamer, you should take that up with your therapist. We're talking about politics.
I know, but I'm not upset about politics.
Politics. I don't care about your creamer.
I get that, but I'm not upset about politics is what I'm saying.
Why are you upset?
I told you.
What is Trump doing that you're so upset about? Yes, start there.
Nothing. Look, you're confused. The question is, why do you support Trump? The first reason you furnished for
Immigration,
me,
getting men out of women's sports. I don't want
There we
men in the restaurant with my daughter. I have a daughter. I don't know about
Let's-
you, but that's a no-go for me. I don't
Let's
want my daughter seeing penises.
That's-
You may
that's fine.
want your 8-year-old daughter seeing penises.
I don't know
but not
why
me.
I don't know why you guys always go.
I
to
got
weird
more to
stuff.
say. I just
I don't
said
want
two.
you
I
to.
can say
I
A
don't.
more.
fucking
I don't.
impulse problem. Are you the same guy that called over on YouTube? Shut the fuck up while other people are talking. I'm so very serious. All right, stop being fucking
YouTube?
manic. You're
Like,
weird.
can we not use kids, bro? Like,
Yeah, that's
that's
weird
weird,
as hell.
bro.
It's just
What the fuck?
outrageous.
Like that whole sentence that you said should not have been said. Like that. None of that made you look good at the fuck all. But let's talk.
Not
Like,
to a
look,
liberal.
no, not to anybody. Well,
I
no,
think
you
the
know what?
Republicans would agree with me.
I got you. I grant that Republicans
There we go.
hold on. I grant that Republicans say goofy stuff about children and whatever the hell you said. But look,
Yeah, sure.
my question is this: like, we're gonna get the easy one out the way first. So, what is your issue with people in sports?
It's more so what it begins with. Have you ever seen the show Dawson's Creek? I'm guessing not, but Dawson's Creek started off with the beginning of liberalism, then it branched out to what it is now. I used to be a Democrat. I'm pretty sure a lot of us used to be a Democrat.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna.
It's changed. The
we're gonna
Democrat
start a-
Party has changed.
We're gonna start
It's
a
changed.
counter. We're gonna start a counter. The first dodge of my question. So that wasn't an answer to my question. That was a dodge. So we have one dodge now. Like we dodged my question one time. I have to say it slowly because
Do I have to give an answer you
So
like to answer your
no, you
question?
have to give an answer in context. That's how language works, right? Like if I say, "What did you have for breakfast this morning?" and you say, "I like the Lakers," that's clearly, obviously, demonstrably not an answer to the question. But if I say, for example, "Hey, what is your issue with people in sports as you described it?" and you start saying stuff about Dawson's Creek, which is not a sport, has nothing to do with transgender issues at all, that's also not an answer to my
You didn't
question.
let
So
me get to it.
I'm going to look, if I ask you a direct question, instead of boring everybody with something about some goofy white kids in a suburb, I don't care about them. Can you just answer the question directly?
Yes,
What
sir.
is your issue with people in sports?
Your question is what sports. You need to be more direct with your question. That was a bad
You
question.
said you seem to have an issue with
No,
transgender people
all right, there we go.
in
Get to your
I
question.
don't know, like, as soon as see, you guys tell on yourselves all the time. As soon as I said transgender, it's like I became Caesar Milan for you and you were like, "Oh, okay, I'll behave."
Hold
What
on
is your
one moment,
issue with
Jeff.
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Soel, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah, so hold on.
Okay, you have a lot of
Yeah,
background noise, so figure that
yeah, I
part
turned.
out and we'll be right with you. Okay, all right.
Okay.
You, sir, can get the fuck on. The reason why he had to get the fuck on, Jeff, is because that's the same dude that has been calling in on the line. I finally blocked his number and he decided to come over here, but the chat booted him. They got rid of him, got him up out of the paint. So he had to go bye-bye. Because once again, I do not play about folks' money. They pay good money to get rid of him. So he had to go.
That sounds obsessive.
It's weird. It's very peculiar, don't you think? It's odd. Guys, again, keep doing all of the good things. Thank you so much for knocking out the flower pots. I'll go ahead and reset the gift goal. But thank you all so very much for your generosity, for your kindness. Thank you, Thomas, for the galaxy. Spin that shit, friend. Thank you so much. All right. Keep doing all of the good things and let's try to get the likes up to. I'm gonna try for 500,000 today. All right. Tomorrow we're gonna try for 1 million. All right, but today we're gonna try for 500,000 and see what happens. So just keep tapping the screen. Take care of Swan. Take care of Jeff while they're here. If you'd like to support us in any capacity, our links are in our respective bios, and we appreciate everything because nothing is too small. So everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's get into the conversation with
Wait,
Soel. What's up,
pause
Jeff?
1 second.
Sure.
I am going to warn you because my sister is somewhere out there, right? Like Sean is somewhere about.
Okay.
You cannot say nothing is too small just like that out in the air. She gonna hear that and she gonna come here and she gonna be like, "Did you just say nothing is
But
too small?"
y'all be freaked
And
out like on the most random times, y'all.
I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna say nothing. When she come over here, I'm gonna stay on mute.
Nothing is
I'm
too
gonna be
small.
like, no
Okay.
pause.
Gotta be
She said
aware
what
that
she
we're showing
said.
around. Okay, got it.
She said what she said.
I be listening to Solid and I be like, come on, y'all. Goddamn, it is Tuesday at 2 p.m. What are we doing? All right. So thank you. I appreciate the heads up. All right. So Soel, you can come off of mute and please do tell us how old are you for TikTok purposes?
27.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
He exhibits strength, something I don't think the left could have accomplished, like, at all.
That's a really good answer. All right. Okay, friend. How does he exhibit strength?
Well, I think he's doing a good job right now with cutting China off, making sure BRICS can't suddenly get on top of us and literally crush the entire U.S. economy. So if he actually does also get the IRGC to heal, which I don't think he's going to do, but if he does that, he'll be a phoenix. And then all of this hopeful woke bullshit will just fucking go to the ashes and MAGA can go with it. MAGA can go right along with it, but the woke movement has got to go.
The woke movement? What's the woke movement?
I think you know what it is.
Yeah, there's something else in there. What's the woke movement?
Your side, your group, the left movement.
Group? I don't know what that means. You're just using words. Like, what do you mean? Like, make it make sense. Say it with your chest. Say it.
In
The
other
woke
words, I
movement.
support every cause under the sun because it feels good to do so.
That I don't know what that means.
I want to let everybody into our country because it feels good to do so. I want to acknowledge everybody's idea of their gender because it feels good to do so. Woke. I want to defend everything. Oh, and by the way, racism, by the way, suddenly got worse than it was during the civil rights movement. Boom, magic that just happening. So yeah, woke is I want to save everybody under the sun because that's the only way I can have any validity in my life. That movement. Do you need me to get any more specific?
Swan raised her hand. I don't know. I swear to God. Go ahead, Swan. You got it.
So in other words, the people who I consider the weak.
Okay, we heard you. Swan, you got it. Right after this. Thank you to Phoenix High for the $5 super chat. Phoenix High said, don't you fucking dare use that name for a guardian of predators. That's fair. That's fucking fair. All right. Shout out to Phoenix Eye. Thank you, friend. And also Mr. Goddamn sent $1 super chat. Thank you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for our super chatters, guys. Thank you so very much. Keep doing all of the good things. Swan, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Soul, is it?
Yes.
So I just want to like establish something in this discussion. Can you, instead of assuming what you think we're gonna say because we've never had a conversation before, can you just ask and like I'll ask you questions as well so we can have a back and forth?
Sure, we can try that.
Because the assumptions stifle conversation, right? And I think it would be nice to have a good faith discussion, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what is it that you would like to say?
No, I said it.
Okay.
I mean, my overall point is quite literally, in a very broad sense, everything as right now that Trump is exuding is to exude strength. Everything. Even when it comes to social services. Yes, it is a shame right now that he's pulling away from literally food from children, literally medical assistance. However, it seems the left will completely blindly look away from any fraud that's occurring because it feels good to continue helping people, even if fraud's involved.
Soul, we set a boundary.
That's just an example.
Hold on, but Soul, we set a boundary. You tell me what your thoughts are on him cutting funding, and then you ask us because you don't know us and you don't know what we're going to say, okay?
Hi, caller.
Regardless, that's how I look at the entirety of the left. That's the broad
but wait a minute,
brush I throw.
Wait a minute. So then you're having a conversation with yourself. Do you understand that you can ask us what our thoughts are?
You specifically asked me.
Yes. And then you answered for me.
I said that Trump exhibits strength, and I simply just gave an example. Just an example. I didn't say this is what you believe.
Hold on. When you talked about the funding being cut,
yes,
you then started to speak for me, for people on the left. Did you not?
For the left, yes.
Okay, we don't need you to do that. We don't need you to do that. We will tell you, right?
I understand where you're coming from, but again, that was simply an example to show my point, and that's that. So I won't try to...
But do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
From this point on, I will not make any speculation about what you believe.
Hey, awesome. Right. So the reason why I have an issue with these programs being cut is because it is going to negatively impact people's lived experiences.
I'm very well aware.
Children need food. You said yourself, right? Children are going to have food taken away from them. Children don't develop properly if they don't have access to food.
That's
Coming
obvious.
from a teacher, an educator, right?
Ma'am, no offense, but are you trying to fill the stereotype?
I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to fill the stereotype?
I'm so sorry. No one interrupted you, so stop interrupting her.
Hey, Swan.
The fuck?
Yes.
Do you know what's ironic? Is that he said that we exuded weakness, and I made a prediction in the chat.
Yeah, 100%. She literally, let me.
Do you see that? Weakness is not having control over one's emotions.
No, you are right.
He's exuding, like he's oozing weakness right now. I know because at the beginning of this conversation, I was 46. I feed on weakness, and now I'm about 37. Like, it's made me younger. Go ahead, Swan. I'm sorry. It's just the weakness.
No, you're good.
Delicious.
I agree.
Yeah, I understand. I said I was going to keep it civil.
So, I'm just going to put a muzzle on you since you're not to stop talking. So, taking food away from children is going to negatively impact their development, their growth, and it's going to impact, right, how they're able to do in school, perform in school.
No, I understand. But I think I understand more than you then, because I already know all this. And normally we don't want to do this. However, if you need to flush fraud out of the system, or God forbid, you're in a financial situation where we have to start doing desperate things, I want the person strong enough to actually say, I'm sorry, kids, we have to do this for right now. Because we have things we need to buck out of the system, and we can't do it. And we can't do it in a very amicable way. We have to do it in a very rough way.
Okay. So what happens whenever fraud occurs with SNAP benefits? Can you tell us?
No.
Wait, you don't know what happens when fraud occurs with SNAP benefits?
What I do know is only what I'm seeing and happening in Minnesota. And what I really know is, again, a certain side that is against Trump seems to be very adamant about, don't look at that.
Stop. Don't speak for the other side. Just speak for your side.
That's
Just
what
speak
I
for
know.
you. I'm asking you, what happens when there's fraud with SNAP benefits? What do they do?
Well, what they seem to do is distract with other things. Like, look what ICE is doing and Renee Good.
No,
That's what seems to happen.
I'm asking you what their policy is, bud.
Oh, I don't know. Unfortunately, I can only give you a layman's term of what I see. When fraud occurs with food stamps, when fraud occurs with nursing homes.
All right, I'm just going to do this. Calm down, Soul. So then why haven't you taken the time to go look up what happens when fraud occurs? Because they have policies in place. And when they catch it, they deal with it.
Oh, do they? So clearly nothing. And so nothing. So in other words, Nick Shirley is full of shit. Tim Walz jumped out of his job for no reason. The plethora of whistleblowers that came out were already probably going to get exposed because there's already systems in place. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're being a caricature of weakness.
No, I'm just asking you.
Being my example of, oh, no shit.
Bro, tell your mother to pull up, bro. Tell your mother to pull up. Tell your mother to pull up. Listen, Soul, I'm just asking you if you know what happens when someone commits fraud with their SNAP benefits. What's the process?
I assume they get in trouble. But ma'am, no offense. I'm done with you.
Yeah,
I'd rather take a shot with Jeff. I'd rather take a shot with Jeff.
He's doing it on purpose.
Exactly.
He said we got to do it rough. And
yeah,
now
we
he
do.
wants to take a shot with Jeff.
Yes.
I'm telling you, he wants Sean here. I don't. It's
so
out of
Jeff,
my
do you
hands.
think we're in any kind of economic position to where Trump's got to do drastic things?
What makes you think you get to run Erica's panel? This is
Yeah,
wait, you want to still contend? Wait, ma'am, do you?
Shut the fuck up,
bro. If you think I'm going to take the, if you think
you know what? I guess
I don't know why you talking. If you think I'm gonna take the torso away from my sister before she done with it, you wild for that.
Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. These people are out of their fucking minds. Anyway,
unfortunately, a gay man hasn't got me yet, though, brother.
Swan, he keeps talking about fraud, but I guarantee you he does not know the rate of fraud for any of the social benefit programs.
Yes.
Right, that are
no, I do.
The $1.1 trillion in funding cuts over the next 10 years. Okay, then
I've been looking into a lot of Florida. Been looking into a lot of Cali.
What is the rate of fraud in the SNAP program?
Oh, who knows?
Please.
I don't know.
You just proved my point, you fucking idiot. All right, there we go. You're not good at this, bro.
All I know is
I'm
at the side.
But I do have some things.
Wait, but maybe you're right. I shouldn't be assuming.
Yeah, you're not good at this. Shut up. All right. Thank you to Mr. Periwinkle for the $10. Mr. Periwinkle wants everyone to know that we should hang up on you on Beta Brad because you wish death on Dean Withers. Okay. All right. So you're just a piece of shit. Do you deny that?
I'm sorry, what?
They say you wish death on Dean. I don't. I'm like, oh,
no. I don't know who the desperate fuck was that said it, but no, sorry.
Sounds a little triggered there.
It definitely sounds like you did that shit.
Oh, why don't you do some research and hope to God that you can get this, unfortunately, as ignorant as I am, smarter than you in the...
So, Nina, thank you very much for the $5. Nina said, MAGA forgets that part of the SNAP...
You should bring Pickles up here. Why don't you bring...
include cost shifts to states. If states can't cover it, SNAP is gone for all recipients, including children. That is very, very true because they're putting the onus of it, the majority of it, on the states now rather than on the federal government, even though it's a federal program. So there's that part. Yeah, shout out to you, Nita. Thank you so much for that information. Also, Rico, thank you for the $2. Rico said the Middle East is going straight to shit because of that man. Saudi is losing oil infrastructure by the fucking week. Both straits are closed. The IRG IRGC are nowhere close to capitulation. We have empty air missile stockpiles. Strength and cognitive function is not Trump. Yeah, Trump is not smart. Neither can he think strategically about any of these things, because if he did, he would have never, ever dropped bombs on Iran, because it's straight a fucking Hormuz. But you know what? Donald Trump does not think. He just does. And
Yeah,
for
I
some reason or
disagree.
another, they think that it is a good thing, and it's simply not. Anywho, guys, thank you so very much for your kindness. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Drop those hearts in the chat for our donors. All right. And I'm in my mood now because I know I'm saying all right a lot. All right. That means I'm in a fucking mood. So I'm going to readjust here. Let Swan continue the conversation. I'm just going to ask you to do a few things before I do. We have 1,100 people here. I know we can get up to 500,000 likes. So let's tap the screen, guys. Let's do that before we get up out of here within the next hour. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 3 other butterflies, because I like butterflies. And also, please make sure that we are taking care of Jeff and Swan while they are here. All right. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Nothing is too small. Thank you so much. I'm a butterfly. Thank you. All right. Nothing is too small. All right. And everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And guys, I mean it. I want to hear Swan and Jeff say thank you. So make sure we're taking care of them too. All right. Swan, the floor is yours, friend.
Yeah, so I just think that it would be beneficial for you to actually look up what how they handle fraud, and for you to also know the percentage of fraud that actually happens within SNAP benefits, because I think if you would have looked that information up, then we wouldn't have to take food away from children. Also, you're the second person to come up here and just like be okay with saying something weird or wrong happening to children. Second person in a row. Something's wrong with you.
Ooh, moral grandstanding. Not a trade to the left at all. Not a trade to the left at all.
That's literally not grandstanding. You don't know what that
I
is.
think it is. I think you're willing to let let me ask you, how many kids do you think are going to pass away from this? Just pass away. Because I understand malnutrition. Unfortunately, it's probably going to happen. How many think are going to pass away?
Should we just wait? Should we let it go that far though?
No, we shouldn't. But unfortunately, when things
then.
get rough, sometimes you got to make tough decisions. And unfortunately, when it comes to tough decisions, that's not really something that's a feminine trait, is it? Right? Like if I had to choose between saving the country or starving kids,
Well,
it's
I like
like,
to be
fuck.
pretty masculine to myself.
I bet you'd
I'm
like to
quite
think
masculine.
so, but I'm telling you right now, I don't get that vibe from you at all. I get
I
nothing
don't really
but
care.
I get nothing but estrogen from that section. That's why I'm wondering if Jeff thinks he could.
No, it's not happening. This is not your show. This is Erica's
No,
show.
sure. I'm happy to go. I'm happy to keep you in the ring with me. I'm sure it's going to work out well for
Yeah,
you.
but the problem is we can't have a discussion because you're arguing about something that you don't understand.
I understand well enough that basically you guys want to give social welfare to everything and everyone that is on our shores. And unfortunately, we decided we're going to pick the con man, a con man with the reputation he had, not to mention January 6th under belt. We're going to go ahead and pick
Who was
that.
talking about these things?
We're going to
Who
go
was
ahead and
talking
pick,
about it?
we're going to go ahead and pick that right there. No, I'm bringing it up. I'm pointing out
So
this man's
you're
reputation.
leaving the conversation about social programs alone. Then you don't want to talk about it.
No, what I'm getting at is we will pick that guy to axe everything, whatever it takes to keep the country afloat.
Oh my God.
Whereas
Son,
you
a
would have picked the
supermod. I'll be
person
right
who
back.
would have, you would have picked the person.
So, I don't know what you're talking about right now, but you brought up social programs. You said we needed to cut them because of fraud, but yet you can't tell me anything about fraud. You don't know the percentage of fraud. You don't know how they handle fraud.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is for snaps, but it looked pretty bad for things like, daycare centers. It looked pretty bad for
What do you see-
basically
what do you-
medical.
so what do you
It seems
know-
after
what do
after
you-
the Rona, things medically went a little.
Okay, what do you know when it comes to daycare subsidy and fraud? Chad, this is for you. This is for you, Chad. Everybody, deep breath in, deep breath out.
I'm feeling it.
So yeah, are you trying to imply that they weren't actually given money by government? Are you trying to imply that They just were tax-free.
No, I'm asking you what you know about fraud when it comes to daycare subsidy. Because you said you knew more about that, so I'm asking you to tell us about that.
Yes, the implications and the silencing were showing that tons of money was basically being taken.
Okay, can you give us a number?
No.
So you don't know anything about daycare subsidy either?
All I can say is the number they projected is in the 8 billions. And by my simple calculation, even if it's only 1 billion, if this was because of a migrant fucking population that was the majority of this net of people pulling this fucking abuse, yeah, that's all I really need to know. So I'm going to go ahead and let the professionals handle, because every time I see in the news, Nick Shirley's still running around. But maybe you could tell me. Let's stop me assuming things. Do you think Nick Shirley's full of shit, or is he exposing things?
I think that you are running to somewhere else.
Ma'am, you
and you're not
started this
engaging
conversation with
shit.
let's not.
He
Let's.
hasn't proved anything. He's full of shit.
You just
He
started this
himself will
conversation
tell
with
you
don't
that
assume
he
nothing
is
or
with
nothing like that. So I'm
sarcasm.
asking
I'm
you.
so fucking sorry. I don't know how you think this is gonna work. All right,
You shut the fuck up until I'm done.
You shut the fuck up. The fuck wrong with you? You must have lost
You
your
shut
mind.
your-
You have lost your mind. You better watch yourself.
You know you wouldn't in
better
real life.
Wreck yourself. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'd
boy.
put you all to sleep.
All right, there you go. There you go.
You see that, Erica?
fucking
This is one of
unstable.
those times where I would press the button.
Press the
Like
button.
on the others one.
Oh, you're gonna run?
And he wouldn't.
You gonna run?
Yeah,
You gonna run?
He wants to do the thing where he really wants to be heard. So
Just
I
say
have to
it.
give
What do
him
you
the
think about Nick
floor.
Shirley?
I have to give him the floor. I already answered your question, but
Just
you were
say
talking.
it. What do you think about Nick
You were
Shirley? No, I don't give
talking.
it. Erica,
So
you're
there's
full of
that.
shit.
I
You're the.
need you to shut the fuck up.
I
If
sometimes
you
wonder if you're
actually
gonna.
if you listened more than you spoke,
Is that
all
nose
right,
gonna?
then what would happen is
Are you
that
gonna
you
melt
would
like
have
Michael
heard the
Jackson?
answer. Therefore, all right, I'm not gonna repeat myself, especially for
I
your
don't care what you have
silly
to say,
ass.
Erica.
Shut up, stupid.
Erica, you're
All
fake.
right,
I want.
shut up, stupid.
I want to hear from
Stupid. Hey, shut up. Shut up, doggy.
bitch,
Shut up,
bitch.
doggy. Your mother. All right, make sure you put the
Shit, your
biggest and
family,
the baddest.
your whole
The biggest
generation,
and the
your whole crew,
baddest. There you go.
bitch.
There you go. Why are you crashing out? Stop kirking out.
You're the
This
one
is
I
a
got
kirk
into
out.
involved.
This is a kirk out.
It was
It's a
between me
kirk.
and
It's
her.
a kirk out. Uh-oh. It's a kirk out. It's crazy work. All right. Whew. All right. Everyone
Did
can
she
breathe a
run from the
little.
Nick Shirley?
Someone
She
ran.
literally
Did
ran.
anyone run?
She ran?
I'm so happy that this is actually
Is that her down there?
on YouTube and everyone's going to hear my
Is that
response
her
to
down
that.
there?
Dude, Swan.
Bro,
Don't
since
be
I
an
since
idiot. He said, "Did she run?
I cannot.
Did she run?"
I didn't realize I cut.
Shut up, stupid. Go ahead.
I really
Swan.
cut to
I
the
can't have a discussion with him. He's too
He's
manic.
He is
ma'am,
manic as fuck.
because you
He
care
can't
about
calm
the.
down.
Shut up.
Because you
Shut
care.
up, stupid. What Solid
What do you
called
think of Nick
him?
Shirley?
Dweeb. You dweeb.
What do you
Shut
think
up.
of Nick Shirley?
You know what
What do
I
you
think,
think?
Soul? You know, I think
Yes.
I'll tell you what I think. I think that your headboard has never touched the wall and it probably never will.
It won't.
Yeah, even if that was.
You know it's true.
It's definitely true, bro. We know.
Men who
We could
make
tell.
headboards like actually bounce off the walls
I'm.
don't act like this.
Exactly.
They don't.
I'm a eunuch.
They
I'm a
have a
eunuch. You're right. Now, can you
Okay.
tell me what you think of? Since I don't
only
want
if you
to
call
assume
her
your
daddy.
position.
Only if you call Swan daddy. Say daddy Swan. What do you think of Nick Shirley?
Daddy. Oh, daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Ew.
What do you
You
think?
made it weird. You're fucking weird.
Then why'd you ask
Bark
for
like
it?
a dog.
Why are
Erica.
you like
Bark like a dog.
this?
If you bark like a dog, we'll engage. Go ahead and bark.
Listen,
You
that's
know,
you.
Bark like a
That's you,
dog.
baby.
Go ahead.
That's
Bark like a
you.
dog.
Ew.
Because
you
you
know,
know
Go
you.
ahead.
chat.
Yeah.
And that.
He's fucking weird.
Hey, chat. You can always tell when someone has heard,
Can you, Jeff?
but
Can you
has
always tell?
never. Hey, calm down. There's no need to freak out. You can always tell when someone has only
Can you
heard, but has
always?
never seen
Can
their
you?
partner's electric toothbrush. They've
Just.
heard it. They actually go, "Yo, you
Sorry,
know,
what, Jeff?
at
Sorry,
2
one more time,
a.m.
Jeff.
this person's gonna
I
tell
just
their
missed.
partner, you know, your gums
One
are
more
gonna
time.
bleed."
My
And then they
apologies.
go and search the entire
I don't want to
bathroom and
cut
they
you
don't
off.
find one electric toothbrush. They just hear the motherfucker.
Wait, was that a gay joke after you said you were going to take my torso?
Okay.
Oh
So
My dude, I think
you
you
have
have
the
a.
A
floor.
My
gay
dude,
You
are
have the
you?
joke?
floor.
I'm confused. Are
You
you
have the
bi or
floor.
you just?
A gay joke? I said
You
Your
said you were going to take my
partner.
torso, and now I assume
No,
you're
this
talking
was
about my
look. This
toothbrush as a
was
vibrator, or you saying why I don't brush my teeth? What are you trying to say, Jeff?
You have an
well.
obsession. I just
There's
tried
a
to give
there's
you
an
the
issue here.
floor, but you just did the thing again
Oh,
where
yeah,
you
yeah. So
kept
the lady at
talking.
the bottom.
Go
Lady
ahead.
at the bottom. What do you think of Nick Shirley? So I don't assume.
Get the fuck off my panel.
W.
Goodbye.
W.
Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a fuck. All right? No one cares. You can go, you fucking weirdo. You're so
That was so
weird. Peculiar. Ew. Just gross.
Now y'all know I'm a carnivore when it comes to this type of shit, right? But he wanted to talk to me so bad that I was like, ain't no fucking way. I'm even jump in. By the end of that, Swan could have been like, "It's your turn, Jeff," and I'd have been like, "Nope."
Mm-mm. That was
And he wanted too
strange.
bad.
Yeah.
We would have been N words, in fast forward times 10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
the case.
He really did want to be heard. That's why he got muted. And then when the floor was his, he got booted. Good God, that dude's fucking weird. They're so manic. And Miss Valerie, you are on point. Thank you for the $10, friend. Miss Valerie said, what the fuck is up with the callers? It's like the new talking point is at like manic asshats. I don't know, Miss Valerie. I really don't know. They're just completely insufferable at this point. Hey, ask a question, but then keep on talking while someone tries to answer it. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. I'm sick of it. Sick of it, I tell you. And Ms. Rhonda sent 10 and said, your worth is very much appreciated. So well said, we need to be harsh with children due to the need to make cuts. Yet we have plenty of money for an unnecessary war. Their logic never tracks, friend. It never tracks. It won't track. You can't do anything about it. Okay, they're hypocrites is what they are. We show that every single day just how hypocritical and contradictory they are. They'll say on one hand that they care about children, but then on the next one they'll say, "Hey, yeah, I support cutting funding for SNAP. Kids don't have to eat." This fool literally asked like, "So how many kids do you think are going to die?" What the fuck are we doing here?
That was wild.
Good God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Be offense. Be offense. Anywho, call on them. Thank you guys so very much. You are appreciated. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. I want to hear Jeff and I want to hear Swan say thank you. We're so close to getting Swan to her goal of 10K, guys. All right. Less than 1,400 to go. So let's take care of Swan. Also, of course, take care of Jeff while they're here. And let's do all of the good things. We're going to go to the next caller here. We have a real fucking Republican is in the request. We're going to let them up and see what a real fucking Republican has to say about why they're still supporting Trump. Hi. So Republican, I take it, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no, my fault. That's so well, dude. I just came and got the notification. I wanted to fry dude for real, but also not all Republicans are MAGA, bro. So and
But do
y'all are
you support
queens.
Trump?
Y'all queens. I don't know. I just
Okay.
wanted to fry that dude. I
Okay.
thought I uncrusted, so you can kick me. My bad.
No worries. You have a great day, friend. Man, I thought we was going to have a real fucking conversation. All right. Fudgesicles. I got excited. What's this? Linz, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
You are? And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
18. And what year were you born?
2007.
2007. And you're 18. What month?
October.
October. And you're 18. 2007.
Yes.
That math doesn't math for me.
Me either.
Okay. There we go. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, God. Thank you to Kevin McDaniel for the finger hearts over there on the tube. I appreciate it. Also, someone earlier sent an eagle-looking gift over on the tube. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all. All right. Drop those hearts in the chat. No, hippie. Hippie, it didn't check out for me. I'm not even going to hold you. It didn't check out. All right. And because she wasn't sure. And I said the math didn't check out. She said, me neither. So she was lying. All right. Hi, 43. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Is this the same guy from earlier?
No?
It definitely is.
It's like a fucking Muppet.
Boiled bubblegum.
Boiled bubblegum? Well, boiled bubblegum would never do that. Mm-mm. He's better at it than this. That person's weird. Boiled bubblegum would never do that. So there's that. Lynn's is back. Who wants to argue with an 18-year-old? That's how I'm going to frame it. Who wants to argue with their child? Jeff, Swan, you want to argue with the 18-year-old? No, you want to do it?
I don't know. Why are people so weird? Like, I don't understand. Like if I walked into a spot that said, "Hey, we chilling," and they say, "I don't want you here," I'm getting back in my car and I'm leaving. Like, why would I stand outside? Like, you know that scene in Fight Club where everybody's standing outside with all their luggage, waiting to be let in the house?
Mm-hmm.
That's these cats. Like, y'all weirdos, y'all are beggars for real.
It's weird. It's just so weird. I don't understand any of it. I just want to be like, hey guys, like just be chill, bro. All right. If you're not wanted here, go that away. But no. They're like, no, you're gonna let me in. Mm-hmm. They're worse than those people, the Hanks from Sinners. Just let me in. I just want to come in. Just let me in. No, can't come here. Swan, you seen that movie, right?
I did.
We got a movie that
Too many
Swan has
people let
seen.
them in.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not letting them in. Fuck that. No, you can't come in here. No, you can't. All right. But that Crow guy can. Thank you to that Crow guy for the $19.99 super chat. That Crow guy said, Erica is a boss. W. Well, thank you so very much, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for that Crow guy over on the tube, y'all. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right. And I want to say that if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that Jeff would like to have a conversation with. Swan and I are going on break. All right. You are the demographic of people that Jeff would like to have a conversation with. Okay. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. There were two people that called in while that weirdo was on the panel. Now that we have the phone lines open and available, they're not calling. Isn't that something, Swan?
Sure is.
Yeah. This
Says a lot.
This person cannot be a Trump supporter. I refuse to believe it. Nope. Won't believe it. This is a mistake. Lady, are you a Trump supporter? I didn't think so, Lord Jesus. I didn't think so. Okay, all right. Lady, that was a mistake. Look at God. Okay. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. All right, I wanted to keep telling you all about something. All right, let me go back to it here. Because the United States of America definitely experiments on its citizens. It does. Right. And that's outside of like the violence that it has inflicted on its citizens. The 400 plus years genocide, all right, that has been conducted against Black people in the United States of America. All right. And the even longer genocide against the indigenous people of this land. It's, but, the Iranians. We got to save the Iranians. Yeah. Or as they would say, the Irans. They're so stupid. I hate them. I do. I'm sorry. I'm ranting now, guys, because I'm hungry. That's one thing. I'm hungry. And also, I'm tired of stupid people. I can't. My nervous system is fucked up. Let's see here. Oh, Rico, thank you for the $2, friend. Sorry I missed it. Rico said they acting like Daddy Trump, manic and stupid, literally going off YouTuber talking points. That part. They don't have much else. They don't. And they never can dig deep. Because think about this, right? He's up here. The guy was up here talking about fraud. And I said to him, do you know the rate of fraud in these different programs? That would be SNAP, Medicare, and Medicaid, where the $1.1 trillion is being cut over the next 10 years. He said, yeah, I know it. And he started talking about Florida and stuff. So I said, okay, what is the rate of fraud in the SNAP program? I don't know. The fuck are we doing here? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Why do you have to pretend that that's smart? It's not. They're not good at this. Let's see here. So, has anyone? We did MK Ultra. MK Ultra was a CIA program, all right, where they basically did the human experimentation where they wanted to do mind control. Remember that? And it was upon tens of thousands of people. So we did that one, and they did it to people without their consent for the most part. Also, Operation Sea Spray, all right, where the United States Navy conducted a secret biological warfare experiment off the coast of San Francisco. And what they did over 6 days is Navy vessels sprayed large plumes of the bacteria Serratia marcescens, I pronounced that wrong, all right, into the air to measure how vulnerable a major coastal city would be to a biological attack. I saw a documentary about this the other day. Nearly 800,000 residents inhaled the microbes unknowingly. While thought to be harmless at the time, the bacteria caused an outbreak of rare urinary tract infections at Stanford Hospital shortly after, resulting in 1 death. That's fucking crazy. He was testing biological warfare on U.S. citizens. Jesus Christ. Oh, this was in the 1950s, Penny. This is in the 50s. Well, 1950 to be exact. That's crazy work. And here's the big one. Over 30 years, the radiation experiments that they did. All right. During the Cold War, the U.S. Atomic Energy Commission, AEC, the Department of Defense, and the Manhattan Project, those were the ones who developed the nuclear weapon that they dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Those scientists conducted hundreds of experiments to measure the effects of radiation on the human body. Unknowing participants included hospital patients injected with plutonium, of all fucking things. You know, the Russians once killed a guy with plutonium. He was a guy, it was in Great Britain. He was running against Putin, and they killed him in the UK with plutonium. I remember that because it was an episode of Law and Order, right? But that did fucking happen. All right, look into it. I promise you that happened. But they were injected with plutonium. Pregnant women were fed radioactive iron to track fetal development. And fucking A, man, intellectually disabled children were fed cereal containing radioactive isotopes. What the fuck? What in the world? That's what the United States of America did to its citizens. But we complain about other... Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I want you all to understand that this shit can in fact happen again. It's not outside of the realm of impossibility or even being, implausible. That shit can happen again. Especially with Trump talking about wanting to restart our nuclear program. So there's that. Someone came off of mute. I'm sorry. Did someone come off
No,
of
it's
mute?
okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Swan. You're fine.
I could with the whole. This is kind of like sidestepping a little bit, but have you ever heard of the Goon Squad in Mississippi?
No.
It's unbelievable. I'm going to be reading about it later on tonight. I read about it this morning on my live, but hearing what you just read and then knowing that this is something that is like happening now, I wouldn't put anything past anything happening. It's wild.
Wait a minute. What is it? Now I have to look into it.
Oh, the Goon Squad. So I just found out about this. So this was with the Nolan Wells case, the Stacey Turner, the doctor, the medical examiner. She messed up a case for Damian Cameron, and she ruled his autopsy undetermined, and she ignored like internal bleeding in the neck, which would have proven it would have been a homicide. She ruled undetermined. So Officer Elward, he was the officer that escaped prosecution. After that situation, ended up torturing 2 black men in their apartment with other police officers.
Whoa.
So I was digging deeper and deeper, and I found out that this goes all the way back to 2024. It's the Rankin County Sheriff's Office. the narcotics unit. They have been kind of having like this hazing type of thing that they do. Goes all the way back to 2004. They would go into people's homes without warrants. They were like torturing people, waterboarding people, making them drink their urine. They would put objects in inappropriate places. It's bad. It's really bad. And this is all the same place where Nolan Wells' case is being handled.
I found a PBS video, a PBS NewsHour video about it. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see what happens. We'll watch it. This is, and was the pathologist, the woman that did the autopsy. Is she somehow involved in this?
Kind of. There's a Stephen Haynes guy. He was doing autopsies. He lied about his forensic license, and he falsified his forensic license. He was whipping out autopsies left and right, but his ruling on the autopsy would be whatever the officers wanted it to be, so they could cover each other. And he's the reason why they have such a long backlog. This is back in I think the article I read was from 2009. So the backlog ended up getting ridiculous, and then Stacey Turner came in after the fact, and she's essentially the one that has been tasked with trying to work through all of this. But yeah, it's bad.
So I'm gonna play the video. This is from PBS NewsHour, and it's for educational purposes only. And this is on the Goon Squad. And when was this published? I want to get the info correct here. It doesn't give me the exact date. It just says it was published 2 years ago. Is what we have
Erica,
here. That's okay.
I'm gonna drop because I got something to do, but I may be back later.
All right, have fun. Thank you for coming by, Jeff.
Right.
You guys make sure you're following
Thanks
Jeff.
for having me.
Of course. Have a great
Take
night.
care, Jeff.
So
Bye, Swan.
let me see here. Always a pleasure. Let me see. Trigger warning, by the way, guys. Trigger warning.
Mississippi, 2 more police officers were given lengthy sentences today for their role in a series of brutal attacks, including against 2 black men. They're part of a group of former officers who are being sentenced this week after pleading guilty to horrifying charges that include torture and sexual assault. John Yang has more.
Amna, a federal judge in Mississippi, has just handed down the harshest sentence yet in a startling case of law enforcement misconduct. 40 years in prison for the 4th former deputy in the self-proclaimed Goon Squad in the Rankin County, Mississippi Sheriff's Department. A total of 6 former deputies have pleaded guilty. Federal prosecutors say that for nearly 2 decades, they barged into homes in the middle of the night, handcuffing and torturing occupants for information or confessions. The current charges stem from a January 2023 home invasion of the residence of Michael Jenkins and Eddie Parker. The officers repeatedly shocked them with tasers, sexually assaulted them with a sex toy, and shot Jenkins in the face, nearly killing him. Parker spoke to reporters after one of the sentencing hearings.
What's done already, man, can't be erased, man, can't be taken back. I relive this every day.
The years of brutal misconduct was documented by an investigation by Mississippi.
Swan.
Yeah.
You know, they have such an obsession when it comes to black men and the black males' genitalia. They have a fucking obsession, and along with their sexuality too. It's fucking weird.
Yep.
Oh my God.
They were tormenting, and this is just 6 officers. There were 50 people that came forward and have come forward about this over the years. Some of those officers are still working in that same precinct.
Jesus.
I'm going to be talking about it on my live later. It's so, Erica, it is unbelievably horrific.
Itchy always says that the worst place for a black person to be is in the imagination of a white man.
Yep, and these men were living out their wildest, whatever was in their imaginations. They were living it out. I'm talking going into homes with no warrants, not caring, because they were all covering each other.
Oh my gosh.
It's bad.
Okay. All right. Maybe this will tell us. I really have to know, how did this all come to light?
So this all came to light with I think it was Damian Cameron's case. So with his case, he's the one that the Officer Elward chased him around his mother's home. They tased him a bunch of times. He finally tackled him to the ground. He kneeled on him, and another officer did the same thing. They kneeled on him for about 20 minutes, right? He was unalived. The mom pushed it though. She like pursued it because the autopsy was ruled undetermined, and she was like, "Nope, this can't be the case. It can't be undetermined." So she had gotten like people involved or whatever. 3 separate forensic pathologists took another look at the autopsy, and they all 3 of them unanimously said it should have been ruled a homicide. Now the problem is that the officer was never prosecuted because it was ruled undetermined way back when. So I think in January, I can't remember what year it was, but I know it was January of Officer Elward, the same one that was basically got to skate, went into the home of Michael Jenkins and the other man in this story, and they just tortured them. They spent all night torturing them. So when the Damien's mother tried to like bring this to light, they brought it to light too, because Officer Elward at this point, he was just so unhinged that his intent was to unalive Michael Jenkins. He pew-pewed him in the mouth and disfigured his face. So because it got that bad. That's how like bad he got. That's how ruthless he got. So that's the like what really like sparked all of this. So people started to look more into it. But yeah, it's 20 years they've been tormenting people like this.
Jesus Christ.
It would never fly where I live. This type of police misconduct, I mean, definitely Black people are getting the worst of it where I live, but to this degree, this wouldn't fly.
I can't think of anywhere else outside of like Alabama or maybe Arkansas, like down south, is where this could fly. It would not
Georgia.
fly.
Yeah, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi,
Texas.
Arkansas. Yep.
Yeah, this is, oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna finish it. And Swan, are you going live after this, or are you going live later tonight?
I'm going live. Probably like in an hour.
Okay, all right. Because I've reached a point in the hunger phase where I'm about to get hangry, and I don't like taking calls and stuff when I'm hangry because it doesn't bode well. I make bad decisions when I'm hangry.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I will go live now.
Okay.
So I have to get up really early, so I think I will go live after this.
Okay. All right. So I want to finish this. We have about 5 more minutes left on it. So I want to see here.
Today and the New York Times Local Investigations Fellowship. Brian Howe is an investigative reporter at Mississippi Today. He was part of this reporting team. Brian, the sort of the severity of this behavior and the fact that it went on so long really is eye-grabbing, sort of very startling. Tell us how this self-proclaimed goon squad came about. How did it get started? How big was it? How did they pick the people they targeted?
Thanks, John. Well, it's unclear how the goon squad was actually started, but we do know that this pattern of behavior involved a core group of deputies stretching back nearly 20 years. They chose their targets based on these people's alleged crimes. They mainly went after folks that they suspected of dealing or possessing methamphetamine or other drugs. Then after they found them, they would burst into their homes or pull them over while they were driving and begin these brutal interrogations that often involved anywhere from repeated tasings to waterboarding to burning, you name it.
I mean, this has been going on for some time, say 2 decades. How many other cases are there out there, do you think?
Well, we don't know how many cases there are out there, but we interviewed over 50 people who claimed they experienced or witnessed torture at the hands of Rankin County deputies. Of those, we were able to corroborate 17 torture incidents involving 20 victims dating back 18 years.
The sheriff is resisting calls to resign. How high up did knowledge about this go? How much senior supervisors were aware of this?
You're right, John. The sheriff has resisted calls to resign and has claimed numerous times that he had no knowledge of his deputies' actions. But what we found were that some of the highest ranking deputies at the sheriff's department were involved and actively partaking in these torture incidents. And we spoke to multiple people who claimed they were tortured by deputies who said that they filed complaints with the department, which should have gone to the sheriff, and in some cases even reached out directly to him to notify him of his deputy's actions.
What does this say about the culture of the department?
Well, it says that there's potentially a deeply ingrained culture of violent misconduct at the Rankin County Sheriff's Department. This culture has actually been referenced several times in the sentencing hearings this week by some of the deputies themselves, who themselves acknowledged that they were indoctrinated into this culture and became a part of it as they went on at the Sheriff's Department.
The Rankin County is majority white. It sits right next to Jackson.
That bothers me. That bothers me when they say that they were indoctrinated into this, because at some point you had to say no, but you chose to actually participate in it.
Yep.
All right. This isn't coercion, in my opinion. All right. You chose to be a part of this and you knew that it was wrong. This is
Yep. They were proud of what they were doing. They were happy and content with it. They enjoyed it.
Oh, golly. Jesus Christ. This is worse than an abuse of power. This is absolutely vile. This is vile what they did to these men. This is fucking disgusting. They should all be in prison. None of them should be.
I think they all are.
Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I think because they all had pled guilty. And my guess is that they pled guilty because if they took it to trial, then there would have been so much more revealed about them. I think they did that to try and ease up. Yep.
Keep what they really did. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Oh, this is
Jackson, which has one of the highest percentages of black population of any good-sized city in America. To what extent is there a racial dimension to this?
We found that the majority of the alleged victims who were tortured by Goon Squad members were actually white, and we think that that's because we are looking at a majority white county. However, when people of color came forward and said that they were tortured, there was often a racial aspect to the torture. They were called racial slurs. They were told to go back to Jackson, which is a common phrase, referring to Jackson and how many people at the department and in Rankin County see the city as a source of crime and corruption.
Do you think this is going on in other counties in Mississippi?
It's hard to say. We do know that across Mississippi, sheriff's departments have very little to no oversight. Our team, Alyssa Daly and Jerry Mitchell, have uncovered other accusations of sexual assault by sheriffs at different departments. And so it's clear here that we have an issue of accountability with sheriffs generally in Mississippi.
You said this has been going on for 2 decades. Complaints went to the sheriff's department to no avail. How did this escape the notice of statewide officials, of federal officials?
That's a great question, John. I'd love to know that myself. We do know that a state investigation into the incident involving Michael Jenkins and Eddie Parker is sort of what initiated all of this in the first place. But as far as we know, so far, state and federal officials only recently became aware of the conduct at the Rankin County Sheriff's Department.
And the trials that have been going on, the sentencing has all been in federal court. Are any local county officials, the county prosecutor, looking into this?
Yes, all of the deputies who face sentencing in federal court this week will also face another round of state sentencing in the coming weeks.
Brian Howie of Mississippi Today, thank you very much.
Thanks, John. I appreciate it.
They knew. They fully knew. My goodness. Good God.
Yeah, I'll be going over that. This is why it's important that Ben Crump and everybody stays on.
Nina, thank you so friggin' much. Oh my God. Shout out to you, Nina. Spin that shit, Nina. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nina for the Guardian Pledge. You and Mr. Jackson 5 Nostrils are competing for that one. You both get one, all right? Shout out to you both. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was fucking awesome. Swan. Friend.
Yeah. I'm going to go over it more, but yeah.
Okay, thank you. This needs to be talked about to see how this even plays like into what's happening right now, because this is the same county where you said Nolan Wells went missing and where he was found.
Yep. And then when you think about all the silence in the beginning coming from everybody, and now things are more and more things coming out. Yeah.
They are used to covering stuff up.
Yep.
They're used to it. Is what they do. Wow. Well, I'll send you a raid. We have still over 700 people here. All right. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. How many minutes you think you need?
I'm going up right now.
Okay. All
I'm
right,
literally going to
bet.
go up right now.
Is it gonna
All
be on
right.
this
I'll see you
account?
guys when I want to go. Yes. Yep. I'll be on this one.
Is this Cave Demon or is this Authority Black Swan? Which one is this one?
Authority. Black
Authority.
Swan.
Okay. All right. Let me check it. I got it right here. The name. Okay, this is Swan of Blackness. There we go. All right, so I'll make sure I send everyone over there. Thank you, Philly Trails Boss Guy, for the fireworks. Spin that shit, friend. Thank you. All right, Swan, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be sending you a raid once you're up. All right, bye.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Guys, make sure you're following Swan, okay? All right, now, if you're not following Swan, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Make it make sense. Thank you, Maureen Mo, for the Night Star friend. Spin that shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so fucking awesome. All right, we did get someone to request. See, Swan in the chat said, follow me. Follow me. That's a song. I know that's a song. All right. Oh, thank you for the butterflies, Jamie. Thank you so much. Spin that shit, friend. Hi, English with Mr. Pablo. All right. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Hello?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I love
all right.
Trump.
And for TikTok purposes,
Hello,
how
I
old
can
are
hear
you?
you.
Okay.
I'm 22 years old. What about you?
22? Okay. All right. I'm almost 60. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, I'm 22. Good. Yeah, I still love Trump because I noticed like I'm from Mali. I'm West Africa. But a lot of people hate Donald Trump just because Donald Trump. Yeah, a lot of people hate Donald Trump because Donald Trump don't don't give that access to anyone like to destroy his country. And I love Donald Trump
Friend,
because
before
Donald Trump
you.
loved the United States. That's why I really love him.
So do you live stateside? Do
Yeah.
you live in the U.S.? Yes.
Oh, nah, I don't live in
You
the
don't?
USA.
Okay.
I live in Africa, Mali.
Oh, you live in Mali. Oh, okay. What's a dish that you all like to eat in Mali? I always like to know like the foods and stuff. What's the cultural dish?
Oh, our cultural dishes is called to. I don't know if you can know it. Like our dishes is to. It's called to.
Tool? What is it?
Yeah,
What is it?
that's our culture dishes.
I know that. You just told me
It's
what
a
it is, but
food name.
what is it? Like, what is it? Is it a meat
I don't know how
dish?
to
Is it a
explain it
vegetable dish?
without
Oh, do you eat
seeing.
jollof
That
rice? Do
can
you eat
be
jollof?
a little difficult. Like
Oh, do you eat
so.
jollof?
Anyway, I follow you.
Time out. I have a question. Do you eat jollof? He doesn't know how to unmute. Send your request. Send your request to unmute, friend.
All right. Anyway, Erica,
No,
I follow you,
do you eat
and
jollof?
I'll be back to you at the next time.
What does that mean? I don't know.
What say?
Do you eat jollof?
Jollof.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, I was just going to tell you
Where
to
did
go
you
have
see
some
that? On
jollof
Google?
and get your own fascists. Get off my panel. All right? We don't need any of that, okay? We don't need any of that over here. All right? Why would you even want to get your own fascists? Doesn't even make any sense. Why would you want to support something like that? Why would you want to support an authoritarian regime? Doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Nina. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Hi, Trav. Are you a Trump supporter?
More so than the alternative.
Oh, fantastic. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
37.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Immigration.
Immigration? Okay. Go ahead and expound on that, please.
Why do you... What's good about mass immigration?
I'm sorry.
I'll ask you a question.
Why are you asking me a question? You just said that you support his immigration. That's like why you're supporting him. I'm just asking you to expound on it. So what is it that you
He's
are
putting
supporting?
a stop to mass immigration.
Mass
it's
immigration.
bad.
What would be, well, you would have to like quantify mass immigration. Like,
I don't know. Isn't the estimate under the Biden administration that came in undocumented about 10 million?
No, that'd be wrong. That would be encounters. So just people who came into contact with Border Patrol agents doesn't mean that they came into the country.
What's the number then?
It's estimated about 2 to 3 million people came into the country. That's the estimate because they can't say for sure how many because you can't actually track gotaways.
I think that number is higher.
You can
from
think the
what
number's
I've seen.
higher, but what have you seen?
I Googled.
What? You Googled? Cool. What did you Google?
The number is closer to 10. That's
Where'd
kind of
you get
been
it
in
from?
agreement, I think.
Where you get it from?
The interwebs.
Oh, just because you read it on the internet is true?
Okay. Did we not have a mass immigration problem under the Biden administration?
I don't think that we
Is that-
did.
is that-
We had an immigration issue that started with the Trump administration, the first one. Think about it like this, right? All right. So if Obama handed Trump in 2017, if he handed him a net negative at the border, right? Meaning that we were deporting more people than were coming into the country, right? But in 2018, 19, thank you, Jamie, for the glowing jellyfish, friend. Thank you so much. Spin that shit. If Donald Trump is tweeting, posting that, you know, there's caravans at the border, right? That's what he did. Right? He does that. And then Joe Biden gets the border during the pandemic. And all of a sudden there's a border crisis. Where did this crisis actually start? There has to be a bridge there for it to have happened, right? Bueller. Trav. I have hold music if you need it. Oh, okay. Hold music it is. Trav?
5.5 net growth illegal immigrants under Joe Biden.
I'm sorry, 5.5 net growth. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Like, are you going to engage with what was said? Like, when did this crisis start? Okay, guys. Please try to do me a favor before we get up out of here. We're not even close to it. I feel let down, guys. We're only at 369,000 likes. Not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody
What
said
was that?
skedaddle.
hell was that? What was that? I'm going to appreciate myself for a moment. I like that I give off this look of easy. What the fuck was that? Did he think he was just going to come over here and I was going to be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, stupid. All right. What the fuck are we doing? Right? You must be new here. All right. Welcome to the Erica effect. That's what I make them do. So anywho, all right. I did the thing again where I froze. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. He expected numbers to confuse me. Like, what are you talking about? Like, friend, Jamie, I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Like, tell me, what are those numbers? He said 5.5 under Biden, 5.5 immigration under Biden. The fuck does that mean? What are you talking about, friend? Tell me more. 5.5 octopus? That's right. There you go. That. All right. 5.5 Lego. All right. That's all we're going to say. All right. I don't know. 5.5 tomatoes. I don't know. 5.5 shoe size. That's a small foot. I wish. Shit. I friggin' wish. Any fucking who, guys? Is Swan up yet? Because what in the world was that? I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. You have a 5.5 shoes. Shout out to you. If you like to wear sneakers, then you get to wear like still wear kid sizes. So your sneakers don't cost a whole bunch of money. Swan of Blackness. Boom. There we go. Kid size? Ashley, no, you don't. Ashley, you know you're a size 12. You got a lot of people. All right, why would you do that, Ashley? You don't have to lie to kick it. Ashley, I said you don't have to lie to kick it. Oh, but guys, one thing, since we're back, and I haven't done it the entire live. How tall are you, Ashley? I thought you was my height. For real, Ash, you're short? Oh, thank you. Who is this? Oh my gosh, I ain't gonna be able to read it. A blessed travesty. Thank you so much for the gift. What is that? The GOAT trophy. Thank you, friend. I like that one. That was really pretty. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat for a blessed travesty for the GOAT trophy. Spin that shit, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. With that being said, I think it's time for me to sing a song. I need to sing a song because I haven't sang one and it's been a few days. And guys, we got to go see Swan if she is live yet. Is she live? And I'll sing us out of here is what I'll do. She is live. So let's go see Swan and go say hi to our friend. All right. Where's the thingy? I can't see it. That's strange. All right. Apply and then see. Where's it at? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on one moment. Reset. Let me see if I do this right here. It's like on the screen, but it's not. I kid you not. Crop it. Oh, there it goes right there. It's like super tiny. I'm confused. Delete it. I'm tired. I can't keep living like this. Give me a moment, guys. I'm sorry. You know Swan, though. Swan of Blackness. Go say hi to Swan. All right. While I try to add this on the screen. And then I'll sing us out of here because you know me. Drop woman with the microphones. All right. Drop some microphones in the chat. Oh, also, I want to let you all know, right? Because I literally just got a text message about this. My power bill went up $100 in 1 month. 1 friggin' month. 1 month. $100. For what? We haven't changed anything. All right. I literally keep my air at the same temperature. Like just the same temp. And it's not high. It's at 76. Okay. I'm like, do I change it to 78? But literally, I'm like, what did we do? My parents weren't even home for a whole month. They weren't home for a whole month. If you know, you know, right? And guess what? Their power went up by $50. $50. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely insanity. What is happening here? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. Donald Trump told us that we were going to get lower power bills. That shit ain't happened. And I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a little bit perturbed. I'm a little pissed off. Okay. It's just expensive. Also, I didn't tell you all data centers. Yes, we have like over 150 of those here in Arizona. And they're building this really big one right outside of my city, which is crazy work, which is wicked, wicked work. Absolutely wicked. But I do want to tell you all about, because I didn't get a chance to, Legoland was fun. The boys had fun. So that was cool. Of course they got Legos, which was awesome for them because they love Legos. The one that Bubba wanted wasn't there. I don't think he understands that he's not going to get another one. He might get it for Christmas, but he's not going to just get another one of what he wants because he already has it. And that bitch costs $160. So I don't know why he thinks that he's just going to get that again. As like, hey, it's Tuesday. Here's a $160 Lego set that you already have. Bruh, what are we doing? What is wrong with these kids? Okay. Anywho, not happening. Christmas. All right. Christmas. All right. That's what he can get that shit. All right. It's not happening today, tomorrow, not next month, the month after that. He can wait until December. Okay. I don't know what it is. And then also another thing, I don't think you all understand that this kid is Christmas and then he has a birthday in January. Okay. Exactly. When he is an adult, he can blow his money on Legos. I agree. I support it though, because I also got Legos myself. All right. We have a tomato that I'm going to put together tomorrow because Fridays are always fun. And also I got this one because I think this is the black Transformer. I'm pretty sure that Bumblebee is black, right? Is it Bumblebee that's black or is it a different one? I'm pretty sure Bumblebee's a black Transformer, okay? He got a little spirit, a little soul in him, okay? But I got Bumblebee, and it's super cool. It's cute. It's adorable, all right? And it's easy for me because y'all know I don't be doing those intricate Legos. I tried to do the succulent one. The succulent one has way too many pieces. Just way too many pieces for me. And y'all know me, shit. Can't focus. No, not at all. All right. So there's that part. I'm trying to add Swan up here so I can get you guys over there and we can go say hi to Swan Amberly Jenkins is the name. Okay, there we go. I like that color. And then I'll keep it white. Bow. I am not energetic. I just want to let you know I'm not energetic at all. All right. My social battery runs out really fast. But yes, Legoland was fun. The drive was actually really easy. It's not a hard drive at all. I took the I-8, which was surprising for me because typically I don't like that interstate because it's mountainous and I really do not like driving through mountains. But it was summertime. It's clear. I didn't have to really worry about it. So I did it. And yeah, there's that. So there's the part. Not too bad. Less than 5 hours both ways if you take I-8. So that was a really good deal. If I would have took the 10, it would have been almost 6 hours. So here we go. Go say hi to my friend Swan of Blackness, aka Black Swan. Go say hi to Swan for me, please. Drop some microphones in the chat. Drop woman with the microphone. Do all of the good things for her. You guys are going to see me over there. Of course, I'm always hanging out with Swan. Also, you guys will definitely see me likely elsewhere because I like the TikTok thought. And I just want to thank you all so very much. So before we leave, I'm just going to sing a song. Right? And the name of the song is whatever the fuck you want to call it, all right? The song goes, it's okay to call people stupid. And if you want a shirt like mine, you got to go to hectorshops.com. That's Hector with 2 R's. All right. And also Kamala whenever. Okay. So there's that. All right. We might sing more tomorrow, but I do want to thank you all so very much for hanging out with me here today. It has been a fucking blast to be back. All right. We actually got to talk to people, which was pretty fun. So I thank you all for that. Shout out to you all. And I don't know why. I did get a phone call, but it didn't come through. So I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. But one last thing to do before we go, guys, is what? Give me my theme music. Hope it's not too loud. Hope it's not too soft. But with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out with me here tonight. You all are so greatly appreciated. All right, please keep doing all of the good things. I can't thank you enough. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted. Thank you to everyone who sent a gift, who sent a donation. Thank you to my tubers, the super chatters. Thank you to the viewers. Thank you to everyone who kept the comment section going on both ends. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Shout out to Hector. Shout out to Swan. Shout out to Jeff. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. And chat. All right, viewers, y'all, my friends, thank you so very much for just being here. All right, I appreciate you all so very much. Like, I can't say it enough. And I want to leave you with this, as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for somebody else. All right, I love y'all. I really do. We're going to do it again tomorrow. All right, we definitely will. Tubers, Matt isn't up yet, but please make sure you catch Matt in about 25 minutes. TikTokers, I want you all to go say hi to Swan of Blackness. We're going to work on getting her over the tube, y'all. But go say hi to Swan of Blackness. Do all of the good things over there. Drop some microphones in the chat. Woman with the microphone. I'll see you guys over there. And with that being said, love y'all. Deuces out. Bye. Boom. TikTokers. Not TikTokers. These are tubers. Oh, fudge. They doing the thing again. They finally got that out of the way for us, and then they bring it back. There we go. Sorry, guys. I got to move that out of the way. There we go. Okay. So, you all, I want to thank you all so much for being here. I don't know why you still can't see me. I don't understand any of it, but I like to see this part of